Hello, and welcome for joining. How we doing, Pumpies? Hi, Frack Puppy. Welcome for joining. World Eaters. Welcome for joining. Hey, Anime Fan Rick. Welcome for joining. Hi, Princess. Welcome, welcome. It's time to kill the devil. No, it ain't. I don't know if you know this. Wednesdays are dedicated Warframe days. Sorry. The devil gets two days to enjoy life before we take his ass out. Wednesday is dedicated to Warframe. It's a 1 day a week. I let Warframe players completely Warframe out. They're allowed to speak. They get 1 day to speak, and that's Wednesdays. And usually we would just do Doom tomorrow. But the issue is that Rex Infernus drops tomorrow. And ain't no way I'm missing day 1 of Rex Infernus. Are you kidding me? Hell no. So the devil gets to live for at least 2 days. The devil gets 2 days to live before we kill him on Friday. He's enjoying life right now. Yo, Princess, welcome for joining. Hi, Albedo, welcome for joining. The Wind, welcome for joining. Hi, Philo, welcome for joining. How you doing? Hello. Hello, Fire Snake, welcome for joining. Congratulations on booping that snoot. Instantly. Wow, everyone's getting everyone's getting their hands on me today, huh? Fire Snake booping that snoot within frame 1 of joining stream. You over here getting all handsy with them cards you got. Goddamn. Hi, Spiky. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Anthony. Welcome for joining. How you doing? Yeah, apparently you're just on it. Hello. Hi, Longbow. Welcome for joining. Fire Snake. Welcome for joining. Hello, Nova. Welcome for joining. Wow, lots of early pumps today, huh? Princess is early. Nova is early. Gunter and Jasmine, welcome for joining. To the 1 day Warframe players have rights. Honestly, the 1 day they were allowed rights on this stream.
Bitchin'.
Which, like, that time is slowly coming to an end. It is slowly coming to an end, because I'm running out of side quest. Legit, there are only 3 side quests left before I'm kind of done with it all. I mean, granted, so we still have star charting, right? Even if I run out of side quest, we don't have to do the main story because there's still star charting, which means, you know, completing every single mission in the game and getting 100% and checking off all the little dots on the map. Hello! Hello! Wow, speaking of early, someone managed to pull herself away from Bionicle Talk. How'd you sneak away? Hello! Thank you, the Red Team Daily World Eater. Much appreciated. Glad you're doing swell, Spiky. Strip mine the galaxy like in Mass Effect 2. I mean, basically, to be fair, there is endgame content once you actually... I kind of need to do star charting in Warframe anyways. It's just not that interesting because instead of like a dedicated... Granted, we kind of ignore most of the cutscenes in the side quest. Side quests aren't all that interesting for the most part. But usually, I don't know, I feel like there's a different vibe when you're like doing a quest line that says, go here, do this mission, go here, do this mission, versus like, I don't know, just do whatever mission you want. There's no real narrative purpose to it. You're just doing it. There's always a faction... Yeah, but I think there's a difference between doing the faction grind on stream and having the faction grind happen while we're just kind of working on other stuff. As a streamer, I like that there's a goal to work towards. And faction grinding doesn't feel like much of a goal, you know? Hello! Ooh, you got chimichangas. Nice. We have, what do we make? What do we have today? Oh, that's right. We've got enchiladas. Though I did not get any because I already made hot chicken earlier in the day. So I'll probably be having enchiladas after stream. Hello! Hi, Verdin. Welcome for joining. How you doing? You'll be here, but you won't be super chatty at all. Verdin's like, without Doom, I don't know what to say. I don't know how to speak. Something to look forward to. Exactly, exactly. Verdin's like, without Doom, I don't really know what else to say, so I'ma just be here. Totally understandable, Verdin. Totally understandable. Cutscene's kind of important story. True, Wind, true. Except some of the side quests in Warframe are about people, characters, and factions I do not give a shit about because they suck poop from a butt. It's like, shut up. I don't care about your village. I don't care about your clan. I'm just here for the Warframe. Give me the reward. I'm here for the money and the cool robot. Hand it over. I'm only doing this because I want the robot at the end of the quest. But how are we doing, poopies? Hope everyone's having a swell one today. Welcome, welcome. I am now the not proud owner of one of the worst rated Call of Duties in recent memory. Shockingly, not Modern Warfare 2. Thankfully, actually, technically Modern Warfare 2. Because Discord gives me Game Pass, and with my version of Game Pass, I think it unfortunately gave me access to Modern Warfare 2 Reboot, which is actually the worst Call of Duty that has come out in the last 10 years. But specifically, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the worst COD Zombies experience. One that was made in just a few months, scrapped together last minute, because Sledgehammer had their last mode that they had a mode that they were promised canceled on them and had to ask Treyarch last second, please help us make something. It is an absolute dumpster fire. The worst COD Zombies mode ever. Anyways, Vanguard was on sale, and it's the only COD Zombies game I don't have because it's the worst one. Most people cannot defend it. Most defenses come down to, well, you could do some... Thank you. Love you too, Pumpy. Comes down to, well, you can make the guns really stupid. You can make a laser gun, even though it's a World War II shooter. And that's about it. Even the most apologetic Vanguard player will be like, no, it sucks ass. It's actually the worst we've ever gotten. And I'm like, apples and oranges, that's a different sentence altogether. So you hate pancakes? Doom 3 does suck. But we're not talking about Doom 3 right now. Context clues, use them, buddy.
Grab his dick and twist it!
It had 𝐒𝐴𝐤, you guess. Exactly! That's all people can say about it is, well, it's got the best version of 𝐒𝐴𝐤 as it stands. But anyways, I am unfortunately the now not-so-proud owner of every single Call of Duty game ever released except for Modern Warfare 4. I now own every single Call of Duty game except the newest one that's coming out. And as much as I don't want to buy it, the fucking content whore in me is like, okay, but what if we marathoned every single Modern Warfare game? Just like we did every single Black Ops game. Cal's trying to distract from my talk, so I'm gonna ignore them. Just kidding. Yeah, babe, what's up? I see I have 8 messages on Discord. 5 of them from you. Wow, they're giving it to you for cheaper? Goddamn!
Sweet.
Holy, so Cal's getting, for those who haven't seen Cal post it, they've got this really cute, like, tuxedo cat fursuit head and paws and little Peetsies. Are you getting the Peetsies? You don't have the Peetsies, do you? I forget. Point is, they've got, like, a partial suit. And they're taking the plunge, and they're getting the full thing. And I guess apparently they're getting it for way cheaper. Not yet, but you will, though. I mean, the fact that you're getting it for cheaper than expected, that's crazy. Woo, and I see Peach DM'd me a photo of her lunch. Just like Rock said, I don't want unsolicited nudes. Send me unsolicited food pics. Send me unsolicited lunch pics. Damn, that chimichanga's messy. More poop! I'm a beast for seriously thinking about marathoning all that. Thank you, Burnt CD. Also, welcome for joining, Burnt CD. Listen! Okay, not only that, but I'm like, fuck. Shit, I own every single Call of Duty game now. Granted, it wasn't that way. When I say own, I say that in parentheses. Because I did not buy Advanced Warfare, I did not buy Infinite Warfare, I did not buy What's on the fucking launcher that I never purchased? I did not buy Ghost. Hold on, I'm actually opening my my piracy launcher. If it weren't for the CB launcher, if it weren't for the CB launcher and Game Pass, I would not own all these games. Unfortunately for me, Pirates are the sickest shit ever, and they put together an all-in-one launcher for practically every single Call of Duty game. And now I'm like, let's see, I didn't buy COD 1, I didn't buy United Offensive, I didn't buy 2, I didn't... Well, I do own an Xbox 360 of Call of Duty 4. I don't have it on PC. I didn't own Ghost. I never owned Advanced Warfare. I never owned Infinite Warfare. Never owned its DLC. And thanks to this launcher, I now do, and I'm like, fuck. I couldn't marathon all these games. I don't want to, because I only like the Black Ops games. I know I like Infinite Warfare. I know Infinite Warfare is actually really good. That one's fun. Yes, 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 yes. Modern Warfare 2 and 3 are really good. Can I say something controversial? I think Modern Warfare 1's campaign is boring. Modern Warfare 1 is a really boring campaign, and people only remember it for the nuke scene. I don't even remember what the whole deal is with the big bad guy at the end. I just know you pop his dome clean smooth off. Smooth off on that bridge at the end. No, Cal's getting it for super cheap. You want unsolicited news from very, very, very specific people. Well, it wouldn't be unsolicited now, wouldn't it? Happy birthday! It's not Cal's birthday. Cal's birthday isn't for like another month. Not for another month and 10 days? If I'm doing the math right. Yeah, because their birthday is the 29th and it's the 19th. Cal's birthday isn't for another month and 10 days. So 40 days from now. 40? 39? Whatever the numbers on that is. Yeah, Yogi Bear, think of the 25 stream streak. Welcome to Jordan. And started the trope of jump for it in every COD after that. Hi, welcome for joining. You know how we talk about how Infinity Ward has been chasing the high of no Russian ever since MW2? Realistically, they've been chasing the high of the nuke scene in Modern Warfare 1. It's just that MW2's no Russian moment is the only time they ever topped the nuke scene. But yeah, anyways, I now, unfortunately, because I managed to buy Vanguard on a super steep discount, now own every single Call of Duty game that is currently available. Whether legally or not legally. PlayStation gave away Modern Warfare 3 Remake for free, and so I'm like, fuck. So here's what I actually want to do. I don't want to do the campaigns. Realistically, I want to play through every single Call of Duty Zombies map, and I want to do all their Easter eggs. The problem with that is that some of these games are stupid, and they're like, you need 4 people. Thankfully, the only games where I need 4 people are also the games that are available on the CB launcher. So if I really needed to recruit people to help me with every COD Zombies Easter egg, I can give them the games and their DLC entirely for free with the one-click download. Oh my god, gang, I don't shill it enough. They don't pay me because it is, you know, a fan project with dubious legality. But, like, please, if you miss old Call of Duty, go download the CB launcher. CB and CBL instead of CBT. Cock and ball loving. That's a good way to remember it. It's not my birthday either, Veridin. That was an entire month ago. You're a whole month late. Hi, son. Welcome for joining. Argument invalid. Welcome for joining. Who am I grinding today? Well, that depends. Who's gonna jump at it first? I think Cal's quite eager too. They seem really happy. They seem quite happy. I'm sure if they want to grind with me, they would. Hi, Mavis. Welcome for joining. Happy birthday, Mavis. What is this emote from? Why are you asking me? That one's That is a limited time Twitch global. What the fuck? Oi! Why are you gifting subs? Ah! Oh my god, my beautiful 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤, my beautiful, absolutely fantastic 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 got one. That's amazing. How lucky, the Moon Bunny got one. Congratulations to Yuzu. Thank you for the gifted sub, Peach, but what the fuck? What the hell do you think you're doing? Is this because the bit? Is because I made fun of you yesterday? Did they get bigger? No, it's the angle. It's literally the exact same size as always. You just wait until the pose is over. Once the pose is done. Because I'm leaning back, so the chest is closer to the screen. Because fuck me, fuck you. What you mean fuck me for? How about fuck you? What's going on? What's going on? This much attention and affection from Peach right off the bat. What was in that chimichanga? What was in that chimichanga? You're doomed. Oh, good posture gives you bigger tits? You're doomed. It's all about perspective. I wouldn't even say that was good posture. If anything, that's bad posture. That's like, leaning out. Nice fucking aim. Who just resubbed? It was Cyan! There you go! Yes, Sniper, thank you very kindly for the subscription. Much appreciated. Good aim. It's your first month subbing and already right down the middle, huh? Already right down the middle. Anyways, actually, Mavis, you might be in good luck. See, because I was leaning back. Right? I was leaning back. I wasn't sitting up straight. In that pose, I was leaning back, but the chest was going forward. It was closer to the camera, because the rest of me was leaning back. So realistically, actually, it gives you bad posture, makes them look bigger. Yo, Chiefy, and Nayayano Kami, welcome to Jordan. How we doing, gang? Is this a dual ring? Yes, it is. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Hi, Raiders. What is poppin'? Welcome to Jordan. How you doing? Hope the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is treating y'all well. Welcome, welcome. Poompies, we can send some love on over to our Raiders. That'd be absolutely appreciated. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Thank you very kindly for the raid. Hiya, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And today, we're going to be getting our grind on in some Warframe. I'm going to be attempting, heavy emphasis on attempting, to complete whatever side quest we have left in Warframe. Although, funnily enough, Warframe has been kind of... The side quests we've been doing have all lasted like half an hour. 3 hours to 4 hours each. So, realistically, I'm probably getting like one side quest done a day, but still. Hi, Bestie! That's Teresa! Hi, Bestie! That's Bestie! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. To most people, will be at eye level with your tits, realistically. Why are you redeeming that when you can redeem this? Boop! Enjoy your boop. To eating Mexican food, but you wish you were eating the real thing. Is the Mexican food you're eating not authentic? It looks kind of authentic to me. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. If y'all got a raid to run, I totally understand it. Otherwise, y'all are chilling, having a good one. We're just kind of yapping right before the stream gets started, giving people time to get cozy, pull up in their seats, raid on in, apparently. Turn on my AC. Excuse you? Your PC exploded, but your incredibly hot wife fixed it. Congratulations. I hope it didn't explode during something incredibly essential. What the fuck? That's scary. Glad it's fixed, though. And fuck you, me, turn on my AC. You've been around long enough. You know I don't have an AC. By the way, welcome, welcome. We're just doing some yapping. I was mentioning how I am now the not-so-proud owner of the worst-rated COD Zombies ever. It was on an incredibly steep discount, and I, as someone who is absolutely in love with the mode, knows that, I'm not putting an AC in my throne. I have literally nowhere in my room to put an AC. I don't have an AC now. I've got a swamp cooler, and I do this thing where I put water in the swamp cooler, and then I take a liter, like a liter bottle of soda, and I fill it with water, and then I freeze that. And then I take that giant frozen chunk of ice, and I throw it in the swamp cooler, and I use that to cool myself off. Soda! Exactly. I use that to cool off. And I have 2 bottles of soda that I rotate through. Hello! Hi, 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐿. Ah! Hi, Crowley! Thank you, the poopies! You live in soda, but your soda's mini. I wouldn't say that mini, considering how many fucking poops you could fit in a single bottle to pop over. You know, it's a bit cooler than it is here, but still, Jesus. I got a swamp cooler pointing at my pussy, perhaps, perchance, even. Unironically, though, yeah. Actually, you're not wrong. Unironically, so when my PC starts to get a little warm because it's under the desk, unfortunately for me, the only thing under the desk I have is not a pug. Whether the G means girl or guy, I'll leave that to whoever wants to fill up that space. It's actually the computer. So it's generating some heat down there. So I have, you know, the fan pointed a little lower to blow the cold air that way. So it is at pussy level. Indeed, indeed. What type of soda? I don't know, actually. I ripped off the label months ago. I don't drink the soda. I just took it from my housemates when they finished it. It might have been a Pepsi, I want to say. Point is, I was like, did you guys finish this? Yoink. Took it, ripped the label off, because the label tends to come off in the swamp cooler if you don't take it off prematurely. So I took the label off, cleaned it up, filled it with water, froze it overnight in the freezer we have out in the backyard. It's one of them big ass freezers that you put outside. And then every morning I take it out and I throw it into my swamp cooler. And then I use that to cool off. And then I fill it up again and I dump it in the freezer.
You're my favorite streamer. Love you, my friend.
Aw, thank you. I'm convinced that was Sparky who said that. I don't know if Sparky actually uses Streamloots, but I know Sparky likes to end their sentences in "love you, my friend." So I'm convinced that was you, but who knows? Either way, thank you. Much appreciated, Anonymous. Hello, M47. Welcome for joining. Bow. I'm just talking about how it's hot. It is hot in California. It is hot as hell, and I don't have an AC, so I'm letting chat know how I managed to cool off. I'm also just talking about my unfortunate recent purchases. So, Vanguard isn't the only not very well received FPS I purchased. See, because I was given an Amazon gift card. Because my mom was like, I have this gift card and I don't know what to use it on. You have Prime. Can you order me something and have them deliver it to me? And then you keep the rest? I went, okay. And then she gave me a gift card. Asked me to order some things for her. And with the leftover money, there was like 40 bucks left over. And unfortunately for me,
Sweet.
a physical copy of Borderlands 4 was available on sale for 30 bucks. And I went, well, I'm gonna stream them all one day. I'm gonna stream them all one day, and as it currently stands with Purple Team in the lead by 5 whole points, we might be starting Borderlands 1 soon, so I went, I guess I'll use the left... Oh wow, right down the middle, huh? I guess I'll just use the leftover gift card money and buy Borderlands 4.
Sweet.
And we're back. Sweet. Are you sure about that, Chief Brody? Are you sure about that? They only have a 7-point lead. It's not that big a lead, especially considering there is still a week and a half left in the competition. There is still a week and a half left for all of y'all to not only purchase more card packs to unlock more rewards, but also for other teams to steal it. All it takes for red team to do is to buy 2 red team attacks.
Sweet.
And that puts them in the lead. We rarely see the ragdoll. You got to see me get launched. Yeah, usually when I get launched, it's kind of like instant or I fall straight down. Hey, Stitches, look up at Jordan. God damn, 190 stream streak. That's a whole lot of streaking to be up to. God damn, god damn. So I changed the on-screen chat a bit again. You'll notice that instead of like the weird fade next to your name, there's now like a little purple line. At least you were chatting on Twitch. Did I make the text small again? No, that feels fairly legible. That feels fairly legible. And especially with Monica promoting the merch right now, available on Uwu Market. I know some of you bitches are yappers and like to yap long-ass messages about that length. No, big is better. Absolutely, 100%. Big is better. But besides the point, right? Besides the point, right? I was actually thinking, did I make it smaller? I was like, was the text bigger yesterday? Did I accidentally make the text a little smaller? That's what I was wondering, because bigger is better. You learned that not only does CB Launcher not have one of your fave COD games, turns out Call of Duty 2 Big Red One was console exclusive. Yep. That it was. So the only way you're going to go about playing Big Red One on PC is through an emulator. Ain't that interesting? Because I always just assumed Big Red One was a subtitle of 2. Nope. Call of Duty 2 and Call of Duty 2 Big Red One, technically different versions of the game. The Big Red One is the console-only version. Who's playing the Discord card? Which one of yous was it? Which one of yous was it? You know what else was console exclusive? Call of Duty 3. I don't think that one released on PC like at all. Thus is not on the COD launcher. The only way to do it is emulation. I think it's the only one that one is also not on PC. Which is really interesting. You're heading out driving. Take care, Spiky. Have a good one. You actually got a notification at the exact same time as a prank card. Nice. Yay! Don't encourage bad behavior. What is this? Don't encourage bad driving. What does this look like? An extra Emily stream? But take care. Drive safe. Also, hi, Jinxie. Look for Jordan. How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, going back to what I was saying. With that gift card, I was like, fuck. Borderlands 4 is like $30. And I have a gift card with $40. Oh shit. I should. I shouldn't. But like, what else do I need? I don't really need anything. I don't really want anything at the moment either. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy it.
𝐒𝐴𝐕 summons an OPI mousepad for Snek VOD.
So I bought it and it's on the way. Well, thank you very kindly for that. And not only that, I actually do own every single Borderlands game and all its DLC. Well, now except for 4. I own 4, but only the base game, not the DLC for 4. However, I think by the time... It's not even like it has all its DLC out anyways. So by the time we get around to it, its DLC season cycle should be done. But now, congratulations, Purple Team. It is entirely possible to force me to do an entire Borderlands marathon, not counting Wonderlands because we already played that one. You refuse to believe the mouse pad moves like that. It doesn't. I can assure you the real thing does not move like that, but if you don't trust me, you should purchase one for yourself. Available on uwumarket.com. Just go ahead and look up GoodnightSnek on the website and you'll find all my merch. Is Red Team the one where I have to play Serious Sam 2? Red Team is the one where I have to play Serious Sam 2. Whoa, goddamn! I was about to open up Discord to grab the team battle chart to show y'all what you're... Whoa! Poopy on the mouse pad for today. Do I like Jello? Yes, I do, M47. I do like Jello. I don't know if I like Jello shots, though. I don't think I've ever had a proper Jello shot. At least not that I can remember. I want to say that I would. Yeah, Moody! Thank you very kindly for the 4 months resub. Much appreciated. You walked into the living room today. You asked your housemates, hey, who ordered a pizza? When someone said, a pizza, you said, yeah, a piece of this dick. You are now being evicted. I appreciate you using your what little money you have that you would need to find a new place to live on me for a subscription. Bless your soul. Your home is with me, but please don't move in with me. 1, 2, pre-sequel, 3, then 4. Yep. Although realistically it'd be 1, all the DLC for 1, 2, all the DLC for 2, pre-sequel, all the DLC for pre-sequel, which is like only one piece of DLC. That game got like no post-launch support. That game underperformed so poorly that any fucking DLC plans they had, they canceled, which is nuts. Then 3, then 4. Yes, that's exactly what it would be. That's quite the lineup. I mean, we're going through every Doom game. I played every single Black Ops game. I think I've shown that I attempted, emphasis on attempted, to do every single Serious Sam game, but Serious Sam's second encounter was just that miserable that I needed a palate cleanser right after. Anyways, I got distracted. I was going to open up the little chart for the team battles to remind everyone what's on the line. And then I got distracted because IA sent me a work in progress fan art and Jesus fucking Christ, Golden Slinkini MILF Snake fan art. Goddamn. Their mind is an enigma. It is powerful, but it scares me nonetheless. Why would I do that to myself, Puni? Interesting. Oh, actually, no the fuck I'm not, princess. It was Philo's mention number that mentioned the Tales games. Actually, I do own Tales from the Borderlands. Not only do I own Tales from the Borderlands, I also own new Tales from the Borderlands, and those are also available. See, because the Pandora's Box collection was on sale, and I have a buddy who owns most of the Borderlands games. And I was like, would it be cheaper for you to get the Pandora's Box collection or for me to get it? But anyways, Pandora's Box was on sale. Fat sale. 90%. I didn't say 90%. Where'd you hear it's 90%? And the Pandora's Box collection was basically Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3. All the DLC for all of them. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Tales from the Borderlands. New Tales from the Borderlands. So actually, yes, I do own every single one. And they would be part of that marathon. Assuming Purple Team can keep up the pace. Because reminder, Purple Team wins. We start Borderlands 1 next month. Only 1. That doesn't guarantee 2. It is entirely possible to make me do 2 right after, though. I was just answering Philo's question. Philo left out the Tales games, but I do own them, actually. Yeah, Yoshi Kiwi, what's good? You got Dead Estate on Switch. You're having a fun time playing it again since you originally played it on Steam. Yeah, I've been having a good time with the console version, too. It was really weird getting used to the console controls, but once it clicked, and it just feels real nice to be able to lean back with the controller for Dead Estate and play like that. You love Tales from the Borderlands, specifically the first one. Oh, don't worry about it. So many other people also love the first one. And only the first one. New Tales from the Borderlands is apparently a steaming pile of dog shit, and I'm excited to find out for myself. Who knows how long in the future. I am eager to find out just how bad it really could be. But yeah, speaking of Borderlands, the team battle. Because if y'all don't know, if you are currently unaware, there's a team battle going on right now. And the way a team battle works is that every month, teams are trying to earn points.
Time for the grand finale!
God damn! Alright, someone wants to guarantee that Borderlands 1 playthrough. Let's start at the bottom then, since Purple Team's in the lead. Thank you, Princess, for the Purple Team attack, thus giving Purple 5 extra points, bringing them up to 213. Anyways. Here's what's going on. Every team is competing to add a brand new emote to the Twitch.
Yeah.
Well, assuming that goal down there, you see that goal next to the numbers? You still need to purchase card packs. That will be counted towards the goal, but at the end of the stream. Did somebody say green? I'm so green. Hey, 𝐒𝐬𝐧, welcome for joining. Yeah, I mentioned green. Green team's lagging behind by a whole 100 points. But hey, they finally broke into the triple digits, so it counts for something. I really would have thought more of y'all would have started voting for Halo. But I guess people who wanted Halo decided to concede and assist Team Borderlands. And or troll me and join Team Serious Sam. I guess Halo players went, we can wait a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
We can wait a little bit.
Sweet.
Halo can wait till another time. But anyways, yeah, right now y'all are competing for one animated emote and what game to be added to the list next. By next month, what game is replacing Doom as my playthrough? We got Serious Sam 2, Halo Combat Evolved, Borderlands, a jamming emote, a wee woo emote, and a dink donk emote. Oh, it's based on eye color. Kind of. Coco's kind of got silver eyes, but fuck it. Purple's a nice color. I guess you could read their eyes as like a really desaturated purple. You're loyal to purple, but you'll throw green a bone. I mean, a bone is certainly nice. It brings them closer to their goal. Look into my big, shiny, silver eyes. Hey, ODST, look for Jordan, what's poppin'? But yeah, currently the Bakushin pit emote, that's gonna happen regardless. And I should have specified that no matter... The Coco remake model will happen no matter which team wins. Purple team doesn't need a win for the remake model. The only thing that needs to happen is that the goal, the monetary goal for Purple Team is reached. And that goal is 500 card packs. And we're getting pretty close. You are Borderlands' strongest Vault Hunter. It's true, Princess has been singing the praises of Borderlands for a long time. And listen, I play up by how much I hate the series, and specifically Borderlands 2. But I have played through all of Borderlands 2, a little bit of Borderlands 1, 8 hours of Borderlands 3, all of Wonderlands, and I actually really liked Wonderlands. And part of me is very interested in doing the entire series. I can't be an uneducated hater forever. I have to actually play them. And unfortunately, when I play them, I'm going to lose my hater license because I know I'm going to come out of it like, it was not bad. I had a good time. What if in Borderlands 5 you could just be Randy Pitchford? Then if that were me, I wouldn't have lost that USB drive. If I were Randy Pitchford, I simply wouldn't lose that USB drive. I would simply keep my mouth shut and not be super annoying on Twitter. And not jeopardize the perception of my game. Did I play the Connected DLC from Borderlands 2? Yes, I did. I played that when it came out, actually, because my buddy who really, really likes Borderlands was like, gang, we're going to play Borderlands 2 co-op and we're going to do that DLC. We played through the entire game co-op and I have zero memory of it. But I do know we played that DLC. It was very planty. Well, he didn't go to jail from that. Nothing could stick. It's all accusations and hearsay. If Serious Sam wins, I have to play the rest of the series? No. I mean, the only thing that's left for Serious Sam would be 2, 3, and 4. And I do own Serious Sam 3. And I will play through the series eventually. Hi, C. Raven. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. No, I'm not playing every single Borderlands game if Borderlands 1 wins. It's just more likely that I will. But I think considering how good the Team Battle monthly vote has been going this month, I think we'll continue it again next month too. Though I'll decide if I want to put Borderlands 2 on Purple Team again or shuffle what teams are representing what games. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ew, what the fuck? Deadlock isn't even a single-player game. How the fuck would I stream it? There's no ending to Deadlock. The game's not even finished. You know my opinion on early access games. I don't really like to play them until they are out of early access 1.0 and there's a beginning, middle, and end. An actual story to play through. Why would I play Deadlock with the homies? I love my homies. I would not ask them to play Deadlock with me. Worst of all, some of them might be, but we already played Deadlock. Yeah, and I don't want to enable that behavior. Hey, crack addict friends, I'm thinking about getting into crack. Would you help me? As opposed to, hey, let's play something else. Let's make you get better. First of all, I tried playing Deadlock on stream. And guess what?
Operator.
Guess what? Guess what happened after I tried playing Deadlock on stream? It was unoptimized and didn't run very well. Doesn't like my software. Very laggy. I had to be a PNG tuber. And also it kind of sucked. I had a better time with Deadlock than I did... No, I had a better time with High Guard than I did Deadlock. You might be wondering, Snek, you stream Deadlock? When? It was during the High Guard stream. And it was so bad that Deadlock did not get its own dedicated VOD. If you want to watch gameplay of me playing Deadlock, you have to figure out which of the 2 High Guard streams that we did has a Deadlock gameplay in it. It was real funny, actually. I was like, well, this runs like ass. I'm not going to give it its own dedicated VOD. Are those fucking gay wings on my arsenal? Those are indeed gay wings on my arsenal. Yes, it is.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits
In general,
you.
Borderlands 2 is your all-time favorite Borderlands game. To you and everyone else, apparently. Do you see that there's a mod that adds one of the pre-sequel characters to Borderlands 2? And I believe the mod are working on that mentioned that they want to do more than just port the pre-sequel characters to Borderlands 2. They want to have the characters from pre-sequel be available in Borderlands 2 and have Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel essentially running on the same client, so you can do a playthrough of Borderlands 2 as a pre-sequel character, finish Borderlands 2, and then go into pre-sequel with that character as if it was just one massive game. And I fucking applaud them. I know there's a similar mod for Fallout. Fallout has a similar mod. I'm T-posing. Awesome. Based. Has a similar mod called Connected Wasteland or something like that. And what Connected Wasteland does is it basically makes it so that you play Fallout 3 and New Vegas in the same client. 76? Wouldn't it be a New Vegas and 3 mod? Yeah, it's 3, isn't it? 76 is the big-ass open-world multiplayer game. That's on the Fallout 4 engine. Which is, you know, the same engine as all the other games. But, like, it's modified. It's modified. Although that would be an interesting mod. Porting over the Fallout 76 map to Fallout 4 would certainly be interesting. But that'd be a lot of work. Because you'd have to port over... Because the map on its own wouldn't be very interesting to explore. But Fallout 76 in a essentially single-player state with your Fallout 4 character is pretty fascinating. Then you're definitely mistaken. Or your friend is insane. Your friend might be insane. No, it's Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Because those games are literally the exact same thing. Or no, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Those games are Tale of Two Wastelands. You start with 3 story, then play New Vegas' story with the same character. Yup. People have tried it. Doesn't work. RIP. R.I.P. Pre-sequel Vault Hunters, excluding DLC, all get... Well, I guess we're not playing pre-sequel then! Never mind. Pre-sequel spoiled. I don't gotta play that one. Cool. You know what else happens in Borderlands 2? I presume Borderlands 2 only has one version of Maya, but like everyone in a party can play together. It's not a secret. I haven't fucking played the game. I don't care if it's a secret. I haven't experienced it for myself. I don't give a shit about community sentiment. Minus 200 points to purple team. Princess, do you remember the fucking golden rule? Do you remember the fucking golden rule this stream? Shut. Shut.
Time for the grand finale.
Thank you for the 500 bits for the team attack. However, minus 100 points to purple team. Take them away. How are you gonna advocate? How are you gonna advocate for Borderlands and then immediately give away details about it? I know I play up the fact that I'm a big hater, but I would still try to give it an honest shake. You too, Yoshi Kiwi? Okay, gamers, do you realize that sometimes mods can be not canon? You know that you can play Borderlands 2 in co-op and everyone can be Maya? But that doesn't make sense. There's only one Maya, and that Maya dies in Borderlands 3. Oops, spoilers. Like, it doesn't have to be canon. You can just play the game with the character that you like from beginning to end. Oops. You can have a party of 4 of the same character. I don't think the canon really matters all that much. It's just about playstyle. There was blood, apparently. Lots of blood. They killed off a lot of characters. You forgot that I said that I forgot the plot of Borderlands 2. Yes, and I don't even know who the pre-sequel characters are. First time you redeemed blood. Well, Veridan beat you to it, actually. That's funny. So it wasn't just Princess. I look over at YouTube chat. Yoshi Kiwi did the same thing. I'm not going to time either of you out, but, like, put the autism away. I know it's very difficult. You realize there's a little thing called ludonarrative dissonance, and sometimes gameplay doesn't always align with the events of the narrative, right? Sometimes, maybe, consider this. What if I want to play as the chick who can summon in the Titanfall mecha? Now, was that a Borderlands 3 character, actually? Whatever, fucking. Point is, it also works inversely. What if you want to play as a Borderlands 2 character through all of Borderlands 2 and then keep that character and then go into Borderlands the pre-sequel with that character? It works both ways. It's a gameplay mod. You honestly feel really bad you didn't realize, but if you can get to... I'm not timing you out. You know who else is dead? The entire cast of Borderlands 2. They were slaughtered by the director and writers and most of the people on staff for the Borderlands film. I am not playing pre-sequel before 2. Release order. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I always advocate for release order. Only psychopaths play actual, like, chronological order. You always, always, always play this shit in release order. Because guess what? Games are written with the previous games that came out in mind. I haven't even started Borderlands already, and I gotta scold y'all. Before anyone asks, it is single player only.
I'll snatch it.
It is single player only. Demi with the red team attack. Being like, well, maybe you don't have to play Borderlands. Maybe you'll just have to play Serious Sam 2 instead. Your release order is often always the right choice. Prequels often reference forward. Exactly. Is it even nighttime on Cetus? I got so distracted. I forgot to check if it was nighttime.
Oh, I win! I'm
Oh,
having
perfect!
so much fun with you, little meat.
It just turned nighttime.
What shall
All
we
right.
play next?
We're doing Mask on the Revenant. Investigate the plains of the Mascon at night. I'm on the plains of Eidolon at night. Hey, Nicto, welcome for joining. You are playing FF14. Good luck with that.
Alright.
You do know you have to subscribe to play that game, right?
Things, it's on you.
Okay. At least there's like a dedicated go to this place. So last week we were trying to do Mask of the Revenant, but it was daytime as soon as we started. And I didn't want to wait an hour to do the quest, so we did another one that took us a full 3 hours to get done.
Is it working?
You have to subscribe. Yeah, you get 2 weeks free trial to play the game. And then you have to pay monthly to continue playing the game. I think it's like... How much is an FF14 sub? Well, I'm at the location. What am I doing here? I think it's like... I know it's monthly. Did I say weekly by mistake? It's monthly. I know it's less than 20. I want to say it's like... $11 USD? $11 to $15 USD. Yeah, you're getting old school RuneScape. Yep, Revenant story's a bit dopey, is it now? Well, this is where I'd be hunting for Eidolons, if I had any! What am I doing here? They clearly want me on the rock. I mean, I could also be on the shore. But that doesn't feel correct. Like, the circle is mostly on the rock, but I guess I'll go check out what's on the shore. Bird! Bird up! Oh. Oh, I'm just scanning birds. Apparently $30 is $12.99.
Some Eidolon? No. Wait. Somehow
Or 30 days is $12.99. I
can't
see.
believe I'm saying this, but can you get a closer look?
What am I getting a closer look to?
Why do I remember this?
Waka waka. Hi Lolo. Welcome to Jordan.
Hot, full of strangeness. This is
Up
the
to
Zara
$14.99
Baker's
after entry
recipient,
deal.
where its essence fell into
Take
the
care,
ground,
Kiwi. Rest well.
trapped in some unworldly between. It
You need to
wanted
play more Warframe, but it can be overwhelming for you.
realize its
I
mercy
play at your own
will
pace.
emerge
I'm
in
super
all
behind on the main story and I'm missing out a lot of content. And I've only ever crafted one Warframe, but like, play at your pace and you'll find it is far less
like a dream
overwhelming if you just kind of take it nice and slow.
emerging night after night.
Genuinely, for starters,
The
just
warden,
do the
night
missions.
after
Just
night,
start
cutting
chart.
it down.
Every time a new mission is available to you on the map, move on to the next one until it gets too hard, then grind out a bit.
The Unum is lost one and rebuild.
Hey, Nakak, listen. I know you're kind of going through something right now, but like, can you... We have 45 minutes until it's daytime. Can you, speed it up?
Your command was excited about some relics they dug up. Maybe you should talk to 𝐿𝐧𝐞𝐤.
Oh, is that it? I'm just gonna go talk to 𝐿𝐧𝐞𝐤 now? I spent the 45 minutes... I spent an entire week waiting just to do one quest. Just to do that one piece of the quest. That took like 3 minutes to get done. Fuck it. Better than nothing. Going back to the previous conversation though, first for starters, if Borderlands happens, it is going to happen release order, followed by single player only. And also, always play games in release order. Your fucking Warframe is gorgeous. Big fan of the giant horns coming out of your tits. Anyways, always play release order. Never let anyone gaslight you into thinking chronological order is the way to go for something. I think the only time I would maybe advise against a release order is 𝐿𝐴, but that released really fucking weird. The broadcast order and the actual order are really fucking weird. But otherwise, for the most part, it's release order. Because a prequel will always reference something that happens later. It'll be really weird. It'd be like... Man, they sure are putting a lot of emphasis on this character's name I've never met or heard. Who was then like the main protagonist of like the thing that came before, that is set later. The people say starting with Metal Gear Solid 3. Do you have any idea how packed with forward references MGS3 is? Well, how bad could it be? It's the first one that they remade. Konami remade MGS3, so obviously they want you starting with MGS3. Duh. That must have been miserable. Miserable day for Metal Gear fans who recommend release order, watching Delta get announced. Being like, fuck, now MGS3 is the most easily accessible one.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? See you again, eh, Tino?
How do I... Fuck. Should I just leave Cetus? What the hell's my quest now? What about all the people who start their Zelda story, their Zelda journey with Skyward? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about the Zelda lore? I mean, obviously people give a fuck, but I mean, like, who gives a fuck about playing Zelda chronologically? At that point, do you go, well, if I'm going to play it chronologically, I'm going to skip half the games.
Pitchin'.
Craft a Revenant component. I think the only Zelda games that are worth playing in, like, quote-unquote chronological order would be Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. Technically speaking, you wouldn't even really need to play Majora's Mask. It's part of it, but, like, Majora's Mask is not really, you know, referenced at all. You just kind of want to be like, oh, the skeleton is Link from Ocarina. That's cool. Don't bring up Breath of the Wild. I'm not thinking about that one. That one is a direct sequel. What am I crafting? Craft a Revenant component. What the fuck is a Revenant component? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, Rhino, Redeemer, Razorback. Admittedly, Majora's Mask is one of my absolute favorite Zelda games. But if we really want to play the whole Zelda chronological story, it's You only need Ocarina of Time to really enjoy, like, the bonuses of Twilight Princess. But even then, you can enjoy all of Twilight Princess without knowing that the cool skeleton guy is Link. I don't want to use the search bar. Revenant. See, look, it still says sort by name. But fine. Revenant. Time to Google it. Let's see. Mask of the Revenant. Da, 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 da. This quest can be obtained from the okay. The player must equip the Mask of the Lost One on their operator and head into the plains of the Eidolon. Then I did that. They must then what the fuck? They must then follow the marked white waypoint to the southeast of 𝐤 Lake, spotting a large spectral silhouette of an Eidolon. I totally did not see that. That vanishes into the ground. The player must then look at the shorelines as an operator for a small blotch of energy with a hand reaching out from it and interacting with it. Nakak will then receive a vision. Explain the lake is where Gaara had felled the sentient, and Warden was placed there to prevent the sentient from resurfacing. Nakak will ask the player to rebuild the lost one, mentioning the Grineer have found relics, suggesting talking to Konzu. The player must now initiate a bounty until they find and build any part of the... Okay, that's what I need to do. I was confused because she said, go talk to Konzu. And Konzu was like, hey, what's up? You want to do bounties? And I went, not really. Do you have anything else for me? Does anyone want a bread redeem? What would a bread redeem even be? You only ever played Tears of the Kingdom, then you played Breath of the Wild, and didn't like the downgrading controls. Which is why you don't do... Well, I mean, even then, that's not chronological. You just played in a weird order regardless, but I understand wanting to start with the newest one. That's also part of the reason why I usually play games. When I start a series, I start at the first one. Much to the dismay of many other people. Even when it's like, no, skip the first one entirely. What the fuck? Okay. Weaken the Grineer foothold. Search and rescue. Assassinate. I do love assassinations. Find a hidden artifact. Sabotage a Grineer. I guess I would just do... Revenant chassis blueprint. Gaara chassis blueprint. Gaara systems blueprint. Revenant neuroptics. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This quest is literally do bounties until you're lucky enough to get Revenant fucking... Just keep doing bounties until you're lucky enough to get Revenant parts. I see.
At least you have accepted
Interesting.
have feared to try.
That is one way to go about a side quest. Alright. Let's go gambling. We're doing gacha gaming game. Gang, we're doing gacha gaming. Alright, what's the plan? Who am I assassinating?
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area.
Throw bread at Snek. Don't you guys throw enough things at me? I mean, technically, there's a throw bread redeem already. It's on Streamloots. It's called the Heal Snack. It throws random snacks at me. Bread is a possible snack. Hey, Bad Mouse, look for Jordan. Take care, Burn CD. Have a good one. Ocarina of Time 3D is peak. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm kind of a purist. I can't recommend Ocarina of Time 3D. I bet it plays really well and handles really good. But I can't. I shrimply can't. Purely because my issue with Ocarina of Time 3D is that they de-scaried the game. They made the game less scary so that babies can play it. They got rid of all the blood and gore from Dead Hand Underground. They made it too clean.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it.
Yoink.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. They dropped the data mass.
But
Grab
yeah,
it.
I'm like, what
If
the
they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
I am 100% like, if you're gonna play Ocarina of Time, play the OG graphics, please. Please play with the original graphics. Please play the original version on N64. You're missing out on the vibes. Granted, if you really want like a good classic Zelda horror vibes, then just play Majora's Mask. Realistically, if you just wanted a Zelda game with horror aesthetics, you play Majora's Mask and a bit of Twilight Princess. Which is why those two are my favorite. I like when Zelda's scary. That fucking hurt. The Giant Spider Ocarina Team 3D freaked you out plenty. Would the giant spiders in the 64 version not also freak you out? Wow, they are fucking my shit up. I kind of forgot how to play Hildren, I'm gonna be totally honest. But fuck it, we did it. Bounty stage complete. I did, however, waste 2 lives, so maybe swapping to Hildren wasn't the best move. See you later, chatties! Listen, I want to level some items, and I want to mess around with a Warframe I don't usually use. They're rendered better in 3D, you see. Fair enough.
Clear out any nearby hostiles.
But the aesthetics! They're so softened up. Do I have any sort of fears or worries that I had that when I first started streaming? Do I still have them, or do I fully overcome them? I guess as a streamer, there's always the, like, fear and worry of, something slipping up. Something slipping up and giving away personal information they don't want to. But that's just kind of like an always online issue anyways. Like, everyone should be afraid. And always double checking when they're typing and doing things to not give away personal information they don't want to give away. None that I can really think of at the moment, honestly. Like, I think anyone online should be afraid of, you know, should always be precautious and make sure they don't give away things. Be worried about doxing and all that. It's a perfectly normal fear to have.
The location is ours. Wait.
I think being afraid of cancellation is kind of... I think every early streamer might be concerned about it, but like that fear went away real instantly when you realize, wait a fucking minute, I'm a good person. What the fuck do I have to fear? And even if I wasn't, cancellation doesn't actually matter. What the fuck am I on about? People complain about everything. Someone's gonna hate me for one reason or another. Who cares? No, I can't think of any fears that I probably had getting into this. Because if I was afraid of getting into this, I probably wouldn't have. Okay, I'm kind of losing control. Yep. Bounty failed.
Let 𝐒𝐳𝐤 know we have failed him.
We should maybe swap off of Hildren. If you're shameless enough, you can even just take the controversies and keep going. True! Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Look at that. The looks are coming in. Behold, your vampire cat at the night on the plains. Cute! Look at its little bat ears. It's so fluffy. Ah! Thanks for that. Some blood for the vampire cat. You glad you still got the first edition before the censored version? Chronological order of Metal Gear series is a roller coaster. The whole timeline of Zelda is split based on Ocarina of Time. But let's not talk about that fork. Or how dumb it is that there's a fork for... Actually, there's a third timeline where Link dies. So wouldn't that mean there should be a timeline split every time Link dies in one of the other games? You had to steal your stepdad's N64 to play Zelda. I wouldn't necessarily say fears about streaming, but I certainly... Hi, Snob. Welcome for joining. I would certainly say that there's some, like... What's the term I'm looking for? Opposite of confidence. God damn, it's a big fucking sword. Holy shit, I want it. What the fuck? Slightly above average. Only slightly. Only slightly. Anxieties, yeah. There's certainly some anxieties that need, you know, attending and whatnot. Would... You know what? I'm gonna play as a pog. There's certainly some, like, anxieties about streaming going into it. But, like, you just kind of build up that confidence. You want to know how I got this confidence? Born with it. I'm actually perfect, and I'm amazing, and I'm fantastic, and everyone loves me. And that's why I'm as successful as I am currently, and will continue to be, and become #1 ranked VTuber. But if you're not me, you just fake it till you make it. Especially for VTubers. Especially for VTubers. You're playing a fucking character. Play up the character part a bit more. I forgot to claim my bounties. We have to reload this part. That's a skin, but goddamn is it big. Hell yeah it was. Getting that sword takes a long ass time. So does any part of Warframe. We're on part 27. Just a reminder, this is part 27 of the Warframe playthrough. Fuck, I meant to go to... Where's Konzu?
You pay me in red.
Alright, let's try this again, buddy. Revenant Systems Blueprint. I should have maybe tried to queue this up publicly. But oh well. Would a Snilf version of me have gray in the hair? A version of me that lives long enough to become a Snilf? Yeah, probably.
𝐒𝐲 is right. We must create
Little-
chaos to draw this Grineer commander
Little
into
streak
an
of silver?
open fight.
Hell yeah. That's some
Commander
sexy
has
stuff.
requested a supply drop to quell unrest among
You
his
feel like you do a good job
troops.
being a
Grineer armor
lurker.
vault. Take out the surrounding guards.
Good night, Wind. Have a good
Secure the
one.
data mass, and we'll need that to get inside.
Thanks for dropping on by. Ow. My fucking wings. Cal, why'd you move to YouTube? Wow, these guys are fucking rough. Holy shit. Good thing I've got a RPG! We usually keep telling happy birthday to Cal every day until it's actually their birthday. I'm down with that.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If if they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
It's easier for you to lurk here. Is it?
Those devices draw energy
I guess.
from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
I don't know what the difference is, but sure. If you say so. Hey, it's everyone's birthday! Happy birthday, everyone! If we're being totally honest, everyone's birthday is January 1st, right? Because that's a date we all put in on Steam. When Steam is like, hey, I know you're an adult, you've viewed adult games, you purchased adult games, you have your adult credit card connected. But like, can you just confirm that you're over the age of 18 before you look at this game? And we only ever change the year. Woohoo! January 1st, 1990. You put your whole birthday. ¿Por qué? But why though?
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter indicates falling morale within the Grenier ranks.
Oh, I got a Mando Islands. Nice. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You know, I gotta be honest. I actually kind of fuck with the fact that this quest is secretly just like... This quest exists just to make you do bounties. Because if you're like me, you've been ignoring your bounties. Because you play the game not often enough to care about doing bounties. I have to hack a drone? What? That's what we did last time. Last time we just played King of the Hill. But okay. Oh, fuck! Wait, I remember this sort of bounty. You're hunting a drone. Should I be standing for this? Like, are you guys just here for the sake of being here or what? I feel all the quests are the same, Gata and Garuda. How would I get... Have I done their quest already? Because I don't remember that. But we only have 3 Warframe quests less. To do bounties, you fucking fuck ass Warframe. Do bounties, damn it. Bounties, do them. Do my bounties. Red, green, yellow. Do my bounties, my fellow. Red, blue, green. Do bounties. It's supreme. I got you. I got you. I mean, I have a Gara. I have a Garuda. But I don't recall doing their quest line. Unless you mean getting the parts, you have to do bounties, and that makes sense. But this one is a whole ass quest that says, build my Warframe. I remember doing one of these. Find the drone and hack it. It sucks. I'm kind of just like looking for a thing in the floor. Do you? I mean, you're an Eidolon lore. But you are hackable. You are technically hackable.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
That was not the drone I was meant to hack. You? You know what's gonna be great? Honestly, we might actually be here for the whole 4 hours doing this quest line. If it is just do bounties until you're lucky enough to get Revenant parts, then yeah. Come on in blueprints for those 2 are bounty rewards. The main blueprints you get from the quest. Cetus intro for Gata and Fortuna's intro quest to Garuda. Ah, okay, alright. See, but this time, oh, no, that's my Eidolon lore. But this one, instead of just being a quest line that gives you the blueprints where you need to do bounties to find the components, this one is like, no, actually craft the components. I'm in abandoning objective. I'm in the circle. Hi, Gem Taylor. Looking for joining. The drone I'm looking for is more triangular. And it's like just lodged into the ground, isn't it?
Pitch
Oh,
in.
hell yeah.
Hi, Glenn Rooster. What the fuck you mean it'll battle launch points? Literally just a flat floor. Would I be able to see it better if I go into the air? Hey, Brony Lexicon. What's good? Can't stay for long this time. Gotta go to bed as soon. Your body is screaming at you. To have a normal sleep schedule. You were tired of Green Team being at 109. 110 looks better. Thank you for the boost to Green Team. Yep, it's just lying on the ground. Yeah, I've done this quest once. But only once. And I didn't like it then. And I don't like it now. There's just like a little triangle thing sticking out of the ground. And it's just various random areas of like, could be here. It could not be here. Are you it? That's ammo. And that's abandoning the mission. Can't believe red team is winning. Made you look. Got their ass. But take care, Brony. Have a good one. Quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes. Cut it out. You know, I'm a bit disappointed that I can't use my Arcwing gun while flying the Arcwing in the open world. Maybe it'd be too easy, but still. I'm retarded for that weapon. What do you mean when I'm using it I can't use the weapon? Yeah, I don't know if flying is helping. I don't see anything that looks out of the ordinary. I might actually just be better off walking and hoping I bump into it.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Ah, Warframe. That's what it's all about, baby. This is what it's all about. You fuck. I actually almost all tapped for that. In lore reason, it's too heavy without certain support. What's the support? Zero gravity? My developers in Christ, you made the game! You wrote the lore! God damn it. You can do that, but it takes something extra to do so. Well, actually. It's always the fucking actuallys with these Warframe moments. Yes. To get that, I'll need to grind to fix it. Well, to be fair, that's kind of the whole point of the game. As you can see, I am walking to the fuck Gravinator. The fuck Gravitinator 9000. Now that's something I can get behind. Anyways, I was gonna say, as you can see, I don't think I mind having... Everyone says, oh, you want this thing in Warframe? It's a bit of a grind. I am walking across an open field looking for a drone. I don't think it's that big a deal. I think I'll be fine, actually. The cards are so fun. Were they difficult or troublesome to set up? A little bit. The Stream Loots is about as... Stream Loots is really fun as a service because it's as extensive as you want to make it. like, I could just be really lazy and I can make a bunch of cards that only play sound effects and leave it at that, and even that's a little bit of time to set up. Or I could be really lazy, you know, just use the default cards that Streamloots gives you. But if you decide to put a lot of work into it, you can make some really fun and unique rewards and shit for your stream. And that's what I do, and I think it's far more rewarding and far more engaging to put in the effort to have all those extras. It's not even that big of an area. Why can't I find this fucking thing? Just search around the edge of the objective area, then slowly spiral inwards to cover each square. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but then I keep thinking, am I sticking too close to the edge? What the fuck? Where are these shots coming from? Who is shooting me? Wouldn't it fucking suck if it's somehow in the water? Surely it can't spawn like that, but still. I doubt that's a possible spawn. Honest to God, I am considering just straight up failing the objective and re-rolling it to see if I don't get Hack the Drone. Hey Trout, you're not doing so good. Y'all got drones? Are you the drone? It's okay, take your time. One grok drool. Are you the drone? No, you're like an ammo cache of sorts. Holy shit, my fucking energy. Do you mind, jackass? What the fuck is going on? All these Grineer and all these gunshots from the Grineer, but no fucking drone. I actively cannot tell what is shooting at me. Hell. There's something over there that's shooting at me. What the hell are you? Yeah, I'm getting back to it. I'm getting back to it. Oh, it's this thing! You're the one getting on my fucking nerves. Do you fucking mind? Thank you. Some of us are trying to drone hunt in peace. Are you a drone? No, that's a corpse. You would have just caved and looked up a YouTube guide. But I mean, like, I guess. The issue is that, are the areas not random? Because I remember looking up a guide before. And are these little, like, circle spots not, like, randomly selected on the map? I guess I could. Fuck it. Let's see. Warframe Hack the Drone status. The drone is always at the center of the circle in your minimap. Says that person. This person says, I've had to abandon the Hack the Drone bounty twice in a row. Oh, because they can't interact with the drone. Okay, well, one person says it's just always in the center. So I guess fuck it. Let's have a look. Well, shit! They're totally correct! Well, fuck me! It is really always just in the middle.
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
On it.
More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
It really is just that simple. Yeah, dead center. dead center. See ya, chumps. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. At the very least, the escorting part isn't all that difficult. Me and my adopted drone family. I've got the fucking Eidolon lure. I've got my Eidolon lure, and I've got my little drone here. Holy shit, little drone's putting in some work. Oh, these idiots. Hey. No, bad. Stay away from them. Fuck, where's my actual drone? Where the hell are you going? What route are you taking? I might have fucked up by capturing the, what do you call it? The Eidolon lure. I hate looking for hidden objectives in any game. It always sucks. But hey, now we know. Next time I have to do this, and I hope I don't have to keep it. Why are you going in the water, you fucking buffoon? I mean, I guess the Grineer can't swim, but still. Neither can I. I'm a fucking 4-ton robot. What the hell is going on? Did you get stuck on a rock? You got stuck on a rock, didn't you? Yep. Okay. Incredible pathing, DE. Great work.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
I mean, I might let them. I think our drone's a little lobotomized. I don't think... Our drone might be lobotomized. I don't know. Whatever we're getting from this might not be worth it. Whatever we need to keep this drone for might not be worth it. Any chance I can't just pick it up and ride off my Arcwing? It's ran directly into a tree. I am no longer thinking it might be lobotomized. I am positive it is lobotomized. It is trying to get stuck on a second tree. Well, at least we delivered it.
The drone is ours. Analyzing data stream.
Oh, come on! Gara! That's not who I was after! Fuck.
Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp. Liberated from him.
Now that I can do. Take care, Burning Lexicon.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Oh, just straight up kill everything? No side objective, just murder everyone? Awesome. Yeah, I could do that. That's way better. Monica came up with 300 responses brimming with sarcasm. Then you'd come up with replies brimming with blood and sarcasm.
You captured the location.
Do you have enough blood in you?
Retake it.
Abilities use no energy and whoa, huge! Okay, yeah, that's fucking free. What a great lock surge. Where are these guys? Oh, no, you don't. Awesome. God bless the rocket launcher. What do you mean control level at like 50? I killed most of these guys. There we go. Up you go, bubs. Got 100% control of the area. Easy. The rocket launcher truly is a beautiful thing, is it not? You know, shame that the lock surge is as good as it is, because I can't... Oh, no, you don't. Fuck, there goes my bonus for keeping it above 50%. Well, it's not fair. They spawn them in so quickly. Keep the camp above 50%. Okay, but, like, they drop in so fucking fast. I'm doing a good job, but damn, I'm kind of upset that I missed it on the bonus.
The commander has retreated.
Cetus Wisp.
The commander is in the area. Scanning. He's hiding.
We've been live for an hour and 40 minutes already. Granted, we did spend like 50 minutes just yapping. But still. It's kind of nuts how long this one bounty took. And I think most of that time was wandering around. You know, speaking of, what do you call it? Going back to the conversation earlier about playing games in release order instead of chronological order. Those in the Discord, Ali posted a really fucking funny clip of like a bunch of people in a VC and one person starting Kingdom Hearts for the first time and being like, so I start with this one, Kingdom Hearts 1. Yes. And then everyone in the call goes, yep, yes, mm-hmm. And then he goes, and then I do this one. And he moves the menu down one. And it shows Chain of Memories. And they go, yup, that's correct. It's next on the list, so you do that one next. Okay. And then I do this one, and he hovers over 358 days over 2. And everyone's just going, no, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. He's like, okay, okay, do I do this one next? And he scrolls all the way down to Birth by Sleep. And they're like, no, 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 what? No, what are you doing? Go back, go back, go back. I do Kingdom Hearts 2 next? And they're like, yes, yes, yes. And then he goes back to 358 days over 2, and he goes, but the guy on the cover of 2 is also on the cover of this one. Won't I be confused? And they're like, God damn it. No Revenant. And everyone's like, no, no, no. What the fuck? No. Stop thinking like that. Just do what we're telling you. It does suck, because the Kingdom Hearts collection, if you buy it, almost gives you the games in the perfect play order. The only issue is that they separated Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, because back in the day, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 released separately as separate remasters in collections. And so when they bundled KH1, they gave you KH1, then Chain of Memories, and then 358 Days Over 2 as a movie, which you should not do. I did it because I was interested to see how it plays out that way, because I already played them in release order. What do you mean invalid launch point? Just because it's a bit of a... Just because if it's an incline? What the fuck is that thing? That's a big dog. Nice ship. What if I pissed on it? Oh. That's awesome. Not how I expected it. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to use my Arcwing weapon. Melee weapon. I just fall directly off. You know, Chief Brody, I don't know if you noticed, but like at the very start of stream, Fire Snake got a boop like instantly, frame 1. It was within like the very first frame. It was nuts. First attempt, didn't even need to try. You love fighting Thumper. Oh yeah? What about Thumper? Do you like fighting so much? You may be slightly blind and a dumbass. Yeah, what happened, son of man? I saw your second look. I don't mind it. Augur Accord. Plus 12% shield capacity, 40% energy spent on abilities is converted onto... Wow, that's going to be great for Hildren. Vigilante Vigor. 10% shield recharge, minus 5% shield recharge delay, 5% chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapons. I think I have that one, actually. Sorry for the second Warframe look, but turned everyone's favorite Pog into Warframe. I see. You forgot that I also did the same thing the moment I got access to Folly. Well, I want to see how you went about doing it. Too late, I'm looking. Oh, cute! You went with darker colors. You got a lot more meat on there. I like how you went about doing that. Ooh, and you even used like extra little pieces to like get her like little bat parts for the doll. How are you gonna outmog me? What the fuck? And you've got a beating chest heart. How much to steal this look? 80, 35, 65, 45. They're only 200 plat. Except I don't think I get these color looks. You also put on an actual heart. I see that. That is fucking impressive. What the fuck? I'm being goddamn fashion frame mogged. This whole time I thought I did a really good job. You fucking beat me to it. I'm really impressed on how you got the meat to look the way that it did. Because that I struggled a lot with. I guess we kind of did inverse, huh? I want to go for meaty torso. We did do inverse, but you did a really good job of making like the meat parts look meat. That's impressive. The bat wings, Katir, and Emeralds are from Barrow. The heart is from something else.
So much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Can I be honest? Little Meat is kind of an adorable name for something. This, you know what? This new 𝐒𝐤 I have is so much cooler than the last one. Unfortunately, I'm still gonna kill her because I want my Dracoon. But like, I like her. I like her. I'm keeping her around for a little bit before I attempt to kill her. Which sucks, because I really don't want to do, but I really want that Dracoon.
Always. She gives to those who are willing to learn.
Revenant Chassis Blueprint, uncommon. This one's gonna suck. Cull the enemy. This one, I need to get a rare reward. And that's Revenant Neuroptics Blueprint. So I guess we just keep running this one.
Early lunch for council.
What if I cancel it and I set it to public? There we go. Now we do the bounties again. This should go by much easier.
I give you coordinates. You go in.
I am pleased.
All right, let's kill up to the commander.
So many have feared to try.
We'll say some
Needs more
high-up
daka daka.
commander is here to inspect the troops.
Brand Piano has joined. ISB Pathfinder has joined. GoodnightSnek has joined the squad. Oh, they're already doing the control part. Awesome. Corbin? You were so fast on that. Holy shit. You did that instantly. Ah, they're on stage 1 of 4. I see. They unfortunately failed to keep control above 50%. Yeah, that part's fucking rigged. Keep the control above 50%? Rigged. Rigged as hell. What the fuck? You're already in here, Corbin? How? Corbin, were you already doing this without me? Did we actually just happen to accidentally queue up together? Is this a total, like, coincidence? How are you here before me? How the fuck? Bumping into your poomfy at the grocery store like bumping into your teachers. Vigilante armaments.
Resources plundered from the plains and destined to pay tribute for the queens are being
Find the
held in
armored vault.
vault near my waypoint.
Nope, you hit the option to join the friends menu. Incredible. You just got there really fucking fast. That would have been mad funny though.
Vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open.
How lucky of you that I joined a mission that only had 2 people and needed 2 more.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good.
Got it.
Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, they'll never get the vault open.
How's everyone else's Wednesday going? Hope you're doing swell. Hope you're having a good one. Man, what a nice lead purple team has. Shame I had to take away 200 points. Minus 100 per person who spoiled a game that we hadn't even started yet. Still though, fucking nuts. Look at that. 210 to 222 to 110. You know what? I'm gonna ask this now. Would y'all want me to keep Serious Sam 2 and Halo Combat Evolved for next month's battle, or shelve them for a little bit and bring out different games for the battle? Maybe give them a retry another month. I'm thinking at least... I'm thinking completely change the games available. You'd say keep them. Keep Halo, throw it in new games. If you say so.
Take the resources. The commander is going to have a hard time fleeing without his tribute for the queens. He's stuck here. Now we find him.
Maybe I'll just shuffle the teams that get what game.
The commander is having
So what I'm hearing is swap out Serious Sam 2. Got it.
Among these troops is a resupply
Next month.
Find it and take it.
I say that as if it isn't entirely possible that Serious Sam 2 could still win it.
That supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Alright. I know what games I'd be adding, though. Regardless of who wins, Serious Sam or Borderlands, I know who's going to replace them at least. I'm at least aware of who's going to replace the winning game. And I'm eager to see how that changes things up. Kill enemies in the area. Just that easy, huh?
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Oh, all this work?
Here comes the supply pod.
Notice how now that we're playing in public, I don't have to do the stupid find the drone.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Bonus, eliminate 30 enemies. Easy.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
You got it, boss.
The commander supports.
Hey, 200 endo. Nice.
Let's see if they drop any more intel.
Did I seriously misspell Kraken? No, Bracken. You know the Bracken? The flower man from Lethal Company.
Our commander has run out of options.
It's Shadow Bracken. He's so awesome in black.
I have questions I want him to answer.
You don't know the Bracken?
The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's
Capture the target without killing any other enemies. That's mad funny. Ha! Oh, done already. Shame we kind of killed things. Oops. Your commander? Our commander now. Oh, fuck off! Gara Neuroptics blueprint again.
He won't be sleeping too good tonight.
God fucking damn it. Awesome. I guess I could have, you know, fast traveled. Now that I think about it. I kind of forget that fast travel is an option, but whatever. Pathfinder left a squad. Bingo. Alright, heading back. Can I get the bounty again without having to leave Cetus? Or do I have to, or, you know, without having to leave the plains of Eidolon? I see you heading towards an exclamation point. Is that how I'd go about doing it? Oh.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack.
Doing it again. Running it back. Oh, hey, son of man. What's up? The greener little huts have computers. Got it. Where's that damn tent?
The Quill say some high-up commander is here to inspect the troops. Sent by the queens, they say. So, send the queens a message. Their troops are not welcome near Cetus.
You can only respect the
Hansi's
grind.
intel aligns with my own. A high-ranking Grineer commander landed on the plane.
They showed me that they did.
But his precise location is still a mystery. Let's track him down. Intel suggests.
Can I please make it a little easier to get the boob?
To complete his assessment.
I did add. So actually, I lied about it being a 1 in 300 chance. So 2 in 300 chance.
That's it. The drone is under our control now.
See, on one hand, I would. On the other hand, fucking Fire Snake, I think, stole the one boop today. Fire Snake. Ooh, 𝐶𝐤 blueprints. Nice. Made it a little easier. However, I do really like the lubbers, so maybe I'll consider it. I'll consider make it easier because that lubbers is really cute. I swear to fucking God, if I get a third Gara Neuroptics, I'm gonna lose it. I am unfortunately now on the actual trying to get Warframe parts grind. This is the part that drives most Warframe players insane. No more boops today. Is that what you heard? No, actually, it's totally possible to get boops. We've had people get boops back to back. It is very possible. Just, you know, not easy. Doable, just not the easiest. I am missing all my shots on that thing. Trampled by hamsters. How are they all so heavy? It's a lot of hamsters. What can I tell you?
Scanning the drone systems.
Vigilante arm. Fuck you mean new. I have that already.
The commander is having special supplies sent in just for him. Intercept the shipment and destroy it.
Got it.
Among
On
his
it.
troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. There's the supply.
You've made like 50 replies to these boop answers. Hey, listen, be proud of yourself a little bit. Have some pride. You're practicing in creative writing.
Never get their hands on them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
You know what? I had no idea what those lock surges did until my buddy told me about them today. Holy fuck. Is this such an essential piece of my, like, playstyle as Foley now? You just summon in a free buff? Awesome. It costs me a lot, and it takes 7 seconds to recharge, but awesome. Hi, Mousy Kitty. Look what Johnnin. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. That's me. I'm the Mousy Snack.
Supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Hope you're having a good one. What's good? What's good? Oh, fuck. It's the big thing.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
How many RPGs does it take to get to this? Oh, come on.
All trying to deflect blame.
Ow.
Let's see if they drop any more intel.
Oh, no, you don't, Mr. Thumper. Wow, okay. Got it. It takes a lot to kill those things. I'm gonna go kill the enemies in the area because that's what I'm after. I shouldn't be getting distracted by various side quests. Though it was fascinating to see. You know what's funny? The RPG, I did some Eidolon hunting with some friends earlier today, actually before stream. The RPG can take down Eidolon in one shot once you break its shields. And it's time to physically attack it. You just shoot with the RPG and it's down. And that was awesome. Seeing that thing be like, nah, I'm gonna walk it off. Nah, I'd win. Is fucking nuts. Oh, no, you don't, stinking Grenier. I'm getting my bonus reward for keeping this above 80%. Hiya! Amerikaya! What the fuck, Cinnamon? Thumper dead. Thank you very kindly for that one. Cool, awesome. Hope you had fun with that. You got Pablo doesn't nerf the RPG. It's too fun. It is. It's just so funny to call in an RPG and then blow everything up in an instant. Just seeing that 3.5 mil damage, 3.5 mil damage. It's so good. Oh shit, look at that. We even get the bonus. Bounty stage complete. Silver, gold, gold. Uh-huh. Compass is fuck, boy.
I have questions I want him to answer. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Got you. That's got to be the most difficult bonus to achieve. Capture target without killing any other enemies. Cause it's like, oops, enemy killed. I swear. Come on! I know 𝐿𝐴𝐳𝐢's laughing about the fact. I know 𝐿𝐴𝐳𝐢's laughing about the fact that we got the commander, but it feels like he's mocking me in particular. He's like, ah, ha, 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 you didn't get the thing you wanted.
I love that new, cool smell. Fresh from the bag.
Hey, aren't you the guy that was asking your dudes to blow ya?
I give you coordinates.
Aya, Garner Optics, Gladiator Might, Revenant System Blueprint. Oh, my standing is full. Fuck. I'm wasting away. Alright, let's run it back. Dale, what the fuck? You're watching my stream with the newest season of Bakido. How's that going? Who is this That's random.
We'll
Who's
say
this third
some
one?
high-up commanders
I know
here
Son
to
of
inspect the
Man.
troops.
I know
Sent by the
𝐒𝐲𝐕𝐄.
queens, they say. So, send
Brand
the queens a
Piano.
message. Their troops
Honestly
are
is a
not
trooper
welcome
for
here.
sticking with us.
Kansu's intel aligns with my own. A high-ranking Grineer commander landed on the plains hours
If I
ago,
don't get
but
the
his
Revenant
precise
parts
location
this
is still a
time,
mystery.
I
Let's track him down.
will move on to a different
I
side
found
quest.
the commander's camp, liberated from Grineer control.
If we don't get the... We got 2 Gara Neuroptics and Aya. Surely this time we get Revenant Neuroptics.
Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Might be doing the Nightwave task for Cetus bounties. I see. That makes sense. Glad they're just kind of all in on fuck it. Not what I meant to spawn in. I meant to spawn this in. Glad they're just kind of all in on like, yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna keep rocking what you're rocking. This group's capable. God, I have to acknowledge though. I have to take a second to acknowledge, right? My streamer privilege. I got 2 Poompies with me right now, running the same quest again and again. Because I'm streamer and they just want to play Warframe with streamer. You need Aya anyways. Reasonable. Well, I hope... I don't know if the bounty rewards are the same for you, but I hope you got the Aya you were looking for. They are? Okay. Well, at least you got that part. You got your reward.
The commander has one less place to hide.
So I'm noticing it keeps track of how many times you complete the bonus objective. And it gives you a little gold mark. Does that marking determine the rank of the rewards you get? Or is that purely RNG?
The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Now, of course, even if I wasn't a streamer, I could ask my friends IRL to just keep running bounties with me. Just to continue running bounties with me until I get what I need. Because I know those fuckers. I know those fuckers are committed to just doing the same thing again and again. You should have seen my pals trying to get a specific 𝐒𝐲 weapon to drop. And constantly running the same mission for a while. I don't remember how long it took them to get the one weapon. I'm just like, if I see a 𝐒𝐲, I capture. Whatever I get. Because of whatever I get, at least it's new. I just got really lucky the next time I saw a 𝐒𝐲. It was like, hey, do you want a 𝐒𝐲 variant of the 𝐒𝐲𝐿? And I went, I love that gun. I would love a 𝐒𝐲 variant of the 𝐒𝐲𝐿. Use your Aya for relics for prime Warframe parts. I know I have something that I was looking at that needed Aya, and I have, like, none of it, so... I'm glad to at least have one. Fill in the blanks after feeling their boop attempt. You stabbed 30 humans, hypers. What are you used to that emote? Hello! Hi, Minx. Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Notice how quickly we're finding the drone compared to me, who was running around for like a solid 20 minutes all on my own trying to find this fucking thing. Is the drone still lobotomized, actually? No, this one actually went around the tree. What's the matter? You're noticing that there's a crowd this time? Congratulations on recovering from your lobotomy. Night walking diesel. Have a fine walk.
Here we go.
Vizadian lens.
The commander is having special supplies sent in just for him. Intercept the shipment and destroy it.
Dinner time, my ghouls! You're having maggots!
Good for them. Good for
Among
them.
those troops is a resupply beacon. Find it.
You know, I'm thinking about that one Nightwave audio
Supply beacon, and I will
about
call
the
it.
Grenier who ordered the pizza.
Supplies are dropping now.
And I'm like, is that a normal thing for Grenier to do? They can just order
Here's the
pizza?
supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grenier never get their hands on them.
What do you mean invalid launch point? Incredible. Fantastic stuff. You know what? I want to have some fun again. Drop the lock sage. Let's go gambling! Secondary weapons deal red hit critical damage. Cool. Perfect, too, because I need to be using my secondary a little more often.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Well, that was easy. Hey, free Aya! Nice!
Subordinates are all trying to deflect
Good. Good.
See if they drop
I'm
any
glad. Reward 2, Aya. Wait a minute. If I could just get Aya like that. Does that mean it's entirely possible to get Revenant
Find him at the waypoint and
parts?
capture him for me. I have questions I want him to answer.
Sure, what's the dumb thing
The
that I could
officer is
see?
Nearby. Track them down.
I see that you're still
There's the
back
officer.
here.
Capture them.
You're playing Goths, aren't you? You fucking zoom in. God damn, look at you go. I'm having trouble keeping up. God bless.
Is the commander in her custody? He won't be sleeping.
Thank you. Okay, we're continuing this quest line. I guess the quest line will be continued. Revenant blueprints acquired. Now we move on to the next one. You've been vinced.
You pay me in red.
You're not invincible. You're vinced. Gauss plus volt equals broken sound barrier. Revenant chassis blueprint. Okay, so we have the neuroptics. Ugh. Now we need the chassis. So we move on to the next one. Is that even a word?
Who could be listening? Quills tell me there's a near spy lurking in Cetus.
Well, you're certainly not invincible, so oh well.
Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grenier out there, so we can.
I do think I should probably go back to Cetus after this.
𝐒𝐬𝐬 has little information about the spy's
And, you know,
identity or
rank up
location.
my standing, since we're gonna be, you know, just doing the shit out of these bounties.
Once liberated, I'll scan it for intel on the spy. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
But also, I don't know, Brand Piano is still sticking around.
You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Since Brand Piano, what the fuck? Corbett, are you running around? Are you running around in your necromech? Hey, 𝐼𝐴 Crackstar, nice. Do my secondary still do critical damage? Or not anymore? Damn, not anymore. Unfortunate. Oh, would have been nice. Boom. Did you get the Vinced one a second time? Nice. I mean, that's gotta count for something. You didn't boop the snoot. But you managed to get the same one twice in a row. You know, to any other gamers who are grinding out there, what are you grinding for? I'm thinking once the Doom playthrough is done, once we're done with every single Doom game, I kind of want to get started on streaming my COD my BO7 camo grinding, because I've been making some big progress.
I'm closer than ever to identifying this spy.
I've been making some progress and having a good time. Oh my god, this one has 5 stages? Fuck, this is gonna be miserable to grind out. JBRB.
Find it and hack it.
Oh, we're doing the drone again.
The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point.
Yeah, piece of skin sticking out from your finger. Ugh. Peels your entire skin off like it's a fucking, what do you call it? String cheese. Do you like the way your skin feels on your body? You don't? Why don't you rip it off? Go on. Tear off all your skin. God, I'm really fucking hoping. I don't know if I do or don't want Kingdom Hearts 4 to include the Cars world. I don't want to see Sora as a fucking car, but I've been seeing so many edits of what Sora would look like if he were a car from Cars. And I'm like, how would that work? I mean, I guess, you know, Lion King made Lion Sora wield the Keyblade. And that was really cute. But I don't think Cars World Sora would have the same effect. How long does it usually take to get camos in COD? You were never a COD gamer apart from Cold War Zombies. It is entirely dependent on how committed to the grind you are. I know people, and most people usually grind out their mode of choice within like the first month or two of the game being out. BO7 has been out for nearly a year now. And I don't have a whole lot of camos. I mean, I do, but I specifically have event camos. I haven't been doing like the normal grind. If you're super committed to it and you dictate your playstyle only on getting the camos, you know, like only getting your headshots, only doing your critical shots, only building and making your loadout for the grind, you could probably knock it out real quickly. You could definitely get whatever the mastery camo is at the end of the month. But if you're like me and you're just kind of playing for the sake of playing and putting camo secondary, it'll take a while.
Just as I thought.
Gladiator resolve.
Information to Grineer Command. You've cut off his line of communication.
You don't know if CODs have camos. They are yummy though.
I have the Grineer resource vault at my location. I want to put them on edge so they start making mistakes.
Lion Sora made some sense. He had a mouth to hold the blade. Yeah, but wouldn't Car Sora also have a mouth to hold the blade? That's what I'm worried about. I mean, it's entirely possible. They just put the Keyblade in his mouth again. Or I suppose, they just make his Keyblade be his spoiler. Here's to Merlin, welcome for Jordan. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Corbett looked so fucking intimidating in that necromech. I genuinely went to attack you. That was a threat. I saw that thing and went, that thing is a threat. I gotta stop. Oh, that thing is on my side. Never mind. I should get to work on building my necromech. There's so much shit. Ugh. Warframe really, I think, perfected the forever game formula, because there's always something to work towards. And you could just spend money to buy the thing that you want, instead of... You could just spend money to buy the thing that you want, instead of grinding for it. So they even perfected the make money. The make the money, the formula. Some other VTubers make want to give up on humanity. Good thing you're not watching other VTubers, you're watching me. I don't give a damn about them. Keep their asses out of here. This is about me. This is about me, buddy. Thank you. I am a ray of sunshine, despite the fact that I am a murderer. I don't just kill people, I murder them. Cold-blooded, for my own personal gain.
We'll start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now.
What the fuck are we doing?
Now escort them to safety.
Escorting someone to safety. This guy. Awesome. Wow, that was fast as hell. That was concerning. Because she was like, you've been discovered. This dude's about to fucking explode.
Thanks to you, the spy has been unmasked. They're fleeing Cetus on foot. Find them and bring them to me. The officer is nearby. Track them down.
Hey, LBW, what's poppin'?
There's the officer. Capture them.
Welcome for joining. I've been swell. For only 19 days, you blend into chat very well. Do you blend in? Or does your crack addiction take center stage? For being here for only 19 days, you've instantly... Let's go! First try! Oh, thank God. Hell yeah, I earned that. First fucking try. Let's go. However, that just means... Oh... That means we have to do Cull the Enemy, levels 40 to 60. And we need to get the rare reward. To host migration. Oh. Well. Okay. Brand Piano has had enough.
You've reached the location. Clear.
What the hell? Oh. We're defending the area, I guess.
Unfortunate, but we should try again.
Fuck it. What the hell? It just kind of immediately put us into another bounty. Okay, sure. I mean, I guess we could, you know, abandon it. I got what I was looking for. Do we know what stage of the bounty did it put us on? I am shocked that we managed to come by and stop the countdown just in time. Talk about weird. That tends to happen when folks don't leave normally, so it resets the bounty. Weird. I got my reward though. Like, I'm pretty sure once it hits, it's hit. You wish you'd gotten here sooner. So many games you wish you could have watched me play live, but you're happy to be here now. And the VODs are always there for you. How lucky of you to have fallen in love with one of the only few VTubers who bothers to keep up with VODs. And mind y'all, I stay up to make sure the VODs go live the very same day. It takes a few hours, because, you know, I gotta download the VOD and then upload it and then wait for processing in HD. But I found just keeping the tab open and on the VODs channel, even while it's processing, does help make it process faster for whatever reason.
Grab his stick and twist it!
Are we done? Did that finish? I guess it finished. Because I don't really see an objective. Well, you know what? Since the other person left, I think I'm gonna head back into Cetus, and I'm gonna spend that bounty, that standing that we've earned. Right? I'm gonna spend that standing we've earned, and I'm gonna reset it so that all that grinding we do for the next one ain't so bad. Oh, come on. C4, really? And they're back. You just saw how fast you are on my screen. What the fuck? You didn't notice that I had to use the Arcwing just to try and keep up with you? Ostron standing. Rank up.
Would be honored to accept your sacrifice.
Yeah, I'll do it. Rank up, off-worlder.
Krunameta advises as to your needs.
Fish! Fish. I can have fish. I think I might actually copperite alloy times 20 blueprint. What is this used for? It might be useful. Everything else just kind of trophies or... Are these like melee weapons? Links for Zaws that increase damage at the cost of speed. Yeah, I think I'll take the blueprint. You know what this means. Fish! Welcome back, Sparky. And then the next rank up requires a whole lot of that. And 22,000 standing, which I won't get in a single sitting. Perfect. Alright, funnily enough, gang, actually, I think now would be a good time to go use the restroom. So I'm gonna disband the party really quick so you guys aren't left waiting on me. But I'm gonna go visit, well, first of all, I'm gonna claim that.
Eating a pizza is like kissing a cheese monster. It's like biting the summer moon.
You really like pizza, don't you? Okay, Amir.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your 10 are?
Anyways, I think now would be a good time to go take a little BRB, go do some stretches. Hi, Ragoji. Welcome for Jordan. What's poppin'? So, I'm going to BRB. Thank you for the daily. Much appreciated. It won't be gone long. I'm just going to refill my water and use the restroom. When I get back, more grinding.
Oh, hell yeah.
So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I'm back. Apologies for the wait. Hello, I returned. Do we still have an audience? Are there more than... Do we at least have 2 people here, please? Are there at least 2 of you? There's 1 of you. 2 of you. Okay, all is well and I am safe. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make it. Puts the gun down on my desk. Yay! Still loaded, though. 3 of you! And 1 in YouTube. Maybe I can unload the gun that is sitting on my desk now. Anyways, TMI, but I had spicy chicken earlier. And the spicy chicken decided to fight back, turning the restroom into a war room. I lived, though. Barely, but I lived. You're about to play the card. Could have been 2 loops since you joined. I'm sure it's been more than 2 loops. You totally could have played the card. And yo, Anise, thank you for the 190 stream streak. Yeah, I realized that it would make sense that your streak, you hit your milestones every Wednesday. Because I stream 5 days a week, right? And as long as I don't miss a stream, every 5 days is a new milestone, right? 190, 195, 200, 205. So as long as you tune into the streams and don't drop the streak, and I keep streaming and I don't miss a single day, it is always going to land on Wednesday. I need to keep a consistent schedule so that you can keep your streaks going on Wednesday. Which character is the character on the Warframe screen, by the way? This one right here? That's Folly. I based her off my friend Synthetic Peach, because Peach is a big, beautiful woman, IRL, and she is a pug, IRL. And her model is a pog. Speaking of which, I have to reply to her. Foley, Follie. You were close, but it's IE instead of Y. Poggers! Not the rebel path that you want to blaze your way down, or the one the song refers to. You can't use the Snek dancing, but on mobile for some reason. Really? Try Goodnight. No, it's caramel. CA. See if you can copy and paste that. You should. I mean, as long as you're still typing on the same account that's connected. So anyways, Warframe parts. We have 2 Revenant parts. We should queue that up for building now. Oh, come on! I need more status whips for the systems. And I need more iridite. Got it. So this fucking quest is literally just build Revenant. Why the fuck did they hide building Revenant behind a goddamn normal Warframe grind? Why'd they hide a normal ass Warframe grind behind a Warframe quest? That's interesting. I'm not against it, but it's like, huh, you fools, you bastards, you deceived me. I thought I was doing another side quest. And instead, you tricked me into just doing bounties until I get the Warframe part drops that I want. And even then, I still need pieces to build a Warframe. This is legit one of the few Warframe quests that actually required me to build the Warframe to get it done. Cetus Wisps can be collected by the river/lake on Cetus within the first 5 minutes of entering the map. Interesting. He got that back! Yay! Unfortunately, those whips are either bounty rewards or they spawn in the plains at night. According to Philo, I just go in within the first 5 minutes. So it's not too bad. And considering that we're kind of running bounties, set that to public.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work.
We're probably going to be running this one a bunch. As much as I would love to believe that I can get Revenant Neuroptics Blueprint Rare Reward first try, I kind of doubt it. Oh, would you look at that? The one that I need to get, that's going to be the hardest to get, is also the one that I have all the pieces to collect. Perfect. Amazing. Great. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I just realized since I'm on console, y'all can see this bullshit. Check it out. There it is. I am now the not very proud owner of the worst Call of Duty Zombies game to date. Call of Duty Vanguard. I now unfortunately own Vanguard, which means I can play the worst version of COD Zombies ever. Also, I've been playing a little bit of Modern Warfare 3 just to give it a shot while I'm waiting for Rex and Furnace. I've not played the Zombies mode yet. I'm playing the multiplayer. Holy fuck, is it slow. I've gotten so used to the speed of BO7 that MW3 feels really slow to me. I'm not hating it, though. I will say I do hate, so COD does his thing. Right? Call of Duty does his thing. Especially the new ones, where they'll add a bunch of weapons. You look fucking awesome, Corvid. They add a bunch of weapons and shit. And, like, unlockables throughout the season. And if you miss it, you don't miss out on it forever. Instead, it just gets locked away in the armory. Now, for Black Ops, if you want to earn stuff in the armory, all you need to do is earn XP. The armory basically exists as a pseudo battle pass for people who join the game late to earn all the rewards and items. that they might have missed out on because they weren't playing that during a certain event or didn't own the game during a certain season. And I like the Black Ops approach because it is just earn XP. Just play the game, earn XP, and you'll unlock rewards in the armory. And you get to decide which rewards you work towards first.
Sweet.
Modern Warfare 3, because I did not play that when that game came out, I have a lot of things in the armory to unlock. The way MW3 does it is that instead of just earning XP, you get to complete dailies. It'll be like, complete 5 dailies to earn this weapon. Complete 3 dailies to earn this weapon. Complete 30 dailies to earn this thing. And, you're only given like 4 dailies a day. After that, I'm like, well, what the fuck do I do now? And it goes from use dailies or, hey, are you all out of dailies for the day? Well, now just win matches.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty
And I'm like, oh my god. Now, technically, winning matches should just be easier than earning XP. But at the same time, brother, I have to win 30 matches to unlock the thing I'm working towards? That's a lot of games, dude. And that's not even a guarantee. That's 30.
You captured the location. Do not let them retake.
But I do want to, like, kind of grind the armory for MW3 and Vanguard off stream. So when we eventually stream those games for their zombies mode, I have more access to more tools. Because if it's anything like BO7, there's some really neat tools hidden behind there. For example, BO7 added an item that is like, hey, turn your regular pistol into a fucking energy projectile weapon. It's like, oh, okay, cool, that's rad. You personally think World War II was the worst COD zombies, sucked alone, and they did Train Go Boom again. They did do Train Go Boom. You gotta admit, it's kind of hilarious. No. Vanguard. At least, I don't know about the campaign or how people feel about the multiplayer, but Vanguard objectively is the worst COD Zombies mode because it was made in a rush, last minute, because the mode that Vanguard was supposed to ship with, which was supposed to be DMZ, was canceled. And then Treyarch had to step in while in the middle of development for their own game to develop a zombies mode for Vanguard. And they didn't want to do... And they had to find some way to, like, scrap together a mode with all the parts and pieces they did. So they did Outbreak, but on the size of maps that are, like, your normal COD Zombies maps. And it was not well received at all. And not only that, Vanguard underperformed so poorly that its DLC season was essentially cut short. So the maps are Terra Maldicta, which is an original location to...
recover a Grenier drone so that I can access its logs.
It's an original location to Vanguard, followed by... I forget what the other one is. I don't remember the names of these maps. But let's just say map 1, entirely unique original location. It's not a fun mode because it's a bad mode. But at least the map itself is unique. Location 2, also unique. It's not that interesting. It's just like a desert, but like, it's interesting. It's at least unique. Map 3 is Shinonuma again, but this time a little bit bigger. Right? Yo, Eclipse! Looking for Jordan. How we doing? Welcome. I'm in the middle of being a huge dork about COD Zombies. I hope y'all do not mind. I'm kind of one of my favorite franchises. I love Call of Duty Zombies, and I am now the not-so-proud owner of the worst iteration of it to date. The hey Clips, welcome to joining. Thank you very kindly for the raid. Poompies, I'm sure you recognize that name. Eclipses can be seen in the chat quite often. If you weren't aware, this Pumpy is also a streamer. How you doing? How goes Star Sand Island? What sort of game is that? If you got a rate to run, by all means, go do so. But welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are having a good one. For those who might not know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, virtual assassin of virtual tubers, fucker of robots, assassin of Vtubers. We're playing some Warframe. I'm doing a side quest that requires me to grind the same missions again and again to hopefully get lucky in its gacha system to get the parts that I need. I love video games. You know, could I just go to the market and buy a part? Could I cheese this side quest by just spending real money? I've got like 1,000 plus platinum. It's like Stardew Valley. Interesting. What's the perspective? Is it also like top-down pixel art like Stardew? Or is it a little more 3D? Otherwise, howdy howdy. I was just explaining what it was about Vanguard zombies that made it so disappointing. So the first 2 maps, gameplay-wise, really suck because this new weird hybrid objective mode is just not clicking with players. Players do not like it, the game is buggy, and it's just not fun. So the first 2 maps are already built with that mode in mind. The third map goes back to old school COD Zombie style, but it's a remake of Shi no Numa, the third COD Zombies map ever made. Now, most people agree, you know, actually it's not that bad. Shi no Numa, not that. Shi no Numa Reborn, not that bad. It's a map that we're familiar with in a new time of day with an expanded location. That's not bad. If anything, this is a map that did need a remake because this map needed a remake because it's so old and small that it wouldn't work in modern systems. This ain't that bad. And then comes the 4th map, the Archon, which is a remake of the first map that launched with Vanguard, but this time it's green. And instead of being the really bad objective-based game mode, it is the classic game mode. But you get 4 maps. 2 of them play really, really poorly because they have a game mode that just doesn't work with the COD Zombies design philosophy. You get a 3rd map, which is a remake of an older one that's not that bad, but it's not what the game needed. And then the 4th map, which is just the first map again, but green, and it doesn't play as bad. Still not great. And oh boy, were things looking dark after Vanguard. After Vanguard, people were convinced, oh my god, this is it. That's the death of COD Zombies. There's no way they can recover from that. Anyways, what'd I miss out on? Mobile's been bugging lately. If you close the emote chat and open it again on mobile, you can't emote again. Weird. Polly looks cool and cuddly. God, I'd hope so. Those Wistrise are... No, I read that. Someone in server chat said yesterday that Haro is the Mexican Warframe. And that's a very interesting thought.
Pitch in.
Supernatural theme, so I can see it. No, I read that one. How they get more Prime Warframes. Much appreciated. That sounds like the worst version of WoW dailies during BFA. I don't know what BFA is, but I'm glad you agree that that system sucks butt. It's third party, actually. It's more similar to Your Time at Portia. Interesting. Cool. Awesome. Because I really like My Time at Portia. And I gotta find some time to get around to playing My Time at Sandrock.
With that last cache, you sent a message to this detachment.
But cool, because I was like, can I be honest? I'm biased against... What the fuck is that thing?
Take out as many Grenier as you can.
I'm kind of biased on video games and their perspectives. Something that made me never get around to playing Stardew Valley is I don't care for the perspective or the art style. I'm just not big into pixels. I don't got nostalgia for it.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
On the sort of overhead perspective, I don't really care for the visuals of Stardew Valley. So I don't really want to play it. I like My Time at Portia because I like 3D. I think 3D is neat. Cool, good to know.
more Grineer amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
If you said that too early. It's okay. So many times I go to hit like comma. Or not comma. Apostrophe, right? So many times I go to hit apostrophe. So many times I go to hit apostrophe, and I'll hit enter by mistake, and I go, well, now I look like a fucking idiot. Well, now I look like a buffoon. What the fuck is... Well, it says kill things in this area. But where are the things to kill? That kind of looks like a thing to kill. Yeah, I guess we just head in that direction. Complete the bounty with 2 minutes remaining.
Of interest, perhaps?
What the fuck? Underground. That's whack as hell. Ow. Door stuck! See, you could tell that this bounty is a weird one, because even Corvid was a little thrown off, like, huh? What? What the fuck? I mean, weird. What's going on? Even Corvid stood around for a little bit. What is going on? There you guys are.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
It was that one guy. That one fucking guy was just hiding out here. Are you for real? And then thus brings even more enemies. You like Stardew Valley, but you mostly play it modded because you're very gay for Abigail's mom. And Robin. Can you romance? I presume that you can't romance Abigail's mom without mods. Listen, all I know about Stardew Valley realistically is that Grandpa's bed is fucked up, and modders have made mods to make Grandpa's bed even more fucked up. 200% affinity gain. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, I've had enough of you, Grineer. Like that one picture of Link where he's like, alright, you kids are pissing me off. Except it's like, alright, you Grineer are pissing me off. I'm turning comments off now. Oh man, I did not get my reward though. Back to it. Oh, wait a minute. I could just fast travel. What am I thinking? Can I not fast travel? Am I not allowed out? Is this entire location technically underground? I have to go back above ground? Am I not allowed to fast travel out of that location now that I think about it? Welcome back, World Eater. What'd you miss? Not much. I unfortunately did not get the item I was looking for. I could just use my plat to buy it. And we could technically have this quest done. I'm just curious how the quest is gonna go. Is it really just gonna be technically all done the moment I build Revenant? Hi, Tyler Green. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? How you doing? I bet I didn't even get... I totally forgot. Let's see. Mission progress. Didn't even get Cetus Wisp as reward. SMH. Absolutely horrendous bounty. Terrible bounty. Where the fuck is the tent? There it is. Terrible, terrible, horrible harvest. My family will starve. The harvest was so bad, all my family starved.
Blades living is tough living. Grineer are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their
As long as I get my reward. Oh my god! Somebody join!
The Grineer can never be allowed
More fodder. More fodder to the machine. Bless up.
as inhospitable as possible.
Safest bet is always waiting for the night. Well, to be fair, I only really need Cetus Wisp for, I only need Cetus Wisp to build Revenant, and I don't need that many. And they are available as various progression rewards. So it's not too bad. Realistically, I'm after the fucking... What do I have? I have Neuroptics. No. I have Chassis. I have Systems. I need Neuroptics. I'm after the Revenant Neuroptics. That's what I'm after.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops.
Which, unfortunately for me, is a rare reward, so we'll see if we get it. They gotcha-fied my fucking grinding. I don't believe it. I burnt all my gotcha luck playing Nike the other week. I managed to get a fucking MLB Maxwell. That means I got the same character 4 times in 20 pulls. You're lucky if you get one character 1 time in 20 pulls, let alone fucking 4 of them in 20 pulls. Because, you know, the game lets you do increments of 10 pulls at a time. We're gonna find caches again? Interesting. Are you a cache? It's okay, take your time. You know, I found my first cache too the other day. I finally understood what they look like, and I'm like, oh, they really are just your regular lockers, but a little bit bigger and they glow white. That's crazy. I'm not gonna go out of my way to hunt them down every time. Maybe when I become insane like my friends, but thankfully, I don't play Warframe every single day like my friends, as if it's my full-time job. I thankfully chose to only be a part-time Warframe streamer. I can't imagine the insanity of being a full-time Warframe streamer. You certainly have more than enough game in Warframe to make an entire career out of playing it from zero. Every day, going live, playing Warframe, and having something new to work towards. It's just finding a way to engage chat and you working towards all that is a different question.
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
You didn't even stream. You're in it for the love of the game, and you hate, and you're hate asleep. I love Warframe. I love robots with fat asses, and I hate sleeping. Yeah, I'll join VC with my IRL, but I stopped joining VC with my IRL buddies as much because they're only ever playing Warframe. And if I don't catch them at a good moment, they're in the middle of a grind for something they don't want to put down. Thus, I cannot convince them to do something else. Which sucks, because I want to tell them about grain rot. But that's not happening. And I have 1 month to play games with them before one of them leaves to Guatemala. And then the opportunities for friend swap dwindles.
Thank you. I can use the codes in this Grineer drone to soak
Oh, I got Endo. What's the next objective, ma'am?
This Grineer detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults.
Sounds like a plan to me.
In the armored vault, take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying an AMS, and we'll need that to get inside.
Oh, this one. I like this one. This one's easy to do. You look like you're holding a key. I was wrong. It was the other guy.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Health orbs increase max health by 25 for the rest of the mission. Awesome! Okay, sure. Sounds good to me. What devil am I making pacts with every time I call a summoned upon this hand? I don't know, but you know what? I like the deals they be offering me. You know, maybe if God just blessed me with $10 billion right now, I wouldn't need to be forming pacts with the devil. Just a thought. Just a thought. $1 more billion. I could do a lot of good. I could solve a lot of problems. I would be better. Wait, who's going to Galtabad? Get it? Cause mala. Boom! Throw tomatoes at you. Boom! Throw tomatoes at you. Although you're not wrong. No one you would know. No streamer friends of mine are going to Guatemala. An IRL buddy of mine is. He's off to go visit his parents. And usually he goes to visit for like a month.
We're in. Take the resources.
And so it's like, ah, there goes our chance for friend swap gaming. Because the other two are just going to be playing gacha games and Warframe.
Take out as many Grineers. Targets spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Which, to be fair, isn't all that different, because right now all they do is play gacha games and Warframe. Sometimes League of Legends. Though honestly, I gotta say, the Warframe crack addiction hit my friend group insanely hard, because I haven't actually seen them play League of Legends in a while. That's how you know. That's how you know this game is cracked to certain people. I hover over the call, I don't see League of Legends anymore. I went, holy shit. They're so invested in Warframe again. They stopped playing League of Legends. That's nuts. Oh man. Yo, this part of the mission kind of buns, I'm not gonna lie. If I was allowed to at least fast travel out of this little zone, sure. The fact that I have to do all the fucking running and jumping again. I spend all my time running this way just to get to these fucks. And for what? You know what? Fuck you. I don't want to deal with this. He's down. God damn, Corbin, what are you doing out here? You're slaughtering them.
More Grineer amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
This is a neat location, but it's like, man,
They won't be able to sustain these casualties.
no fast travel out. Lame. Hi, Compo. Looking for Jordan. What's poppin'? How you doing?
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Am I even allowed to fly out of here? Invalid launch point. I don't know if that's because there was something above me, or if I'm actually not allowed to Arcwing from here. Not allowed to Arcwing from here. Because contrivances. What happened to our third guy? I haven't seen him much. Yeah, you're tough, but are you withstand an RPG directly to the face tough? Didn't think so. Warframe addiction hit your friend group hard. Every day was 9-hour VC sessions with them grinding. You tried to get into it, but you're employed and just fell behind. You didn't want to play catch up. You know what's funny? That's kind of how I am. Despite being a streamer, because I play other things other than Warframe, and I stream Warframe, I'm not really all that interested in playing Warframe off stream. I like playing other things off stream, something quicker. Something I can do in quick burst, you know? But what's really funny... Champion of the people. Complete 10 bounties. Nice. Fudox Wraith Right Gauntlet. Well, cool. That's not what I was after. Bonus eye. Can I get a bonus Revenant Neuroptics? Thank you. Anyways. One of my buddies is employed, but he's the sort of employed where he comes home and is like, alright, I don't got work tomorrow. Time for 12 straight hours of Warframe. I got work in the morning, so I'm just gonna play Warframe all day till it's bedtime. Sometimes I'll like at everyone, be like, you want one VC? And I think about joining, but by the time I get around to joining, it's already too late. They've already booted up Warframe. I'm like, their asses are not leaving. We find the big thumper? Yeah, thank you very kindly for the Poopy Play Pack purchase. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, Bullet. I hope you enjoy your card packs. And thank you very kindly for the support. We gotta ask, which one of you's Bullet Bull? Unless you've been a lurker this whole time. If your current Streamloot's name does not match your Twitch and or YouTube name, the best way to go about swapping it is to go to your profile, settings, and there's like a refresh button. It'll refresh and be like, oh, you changed your name to this. Otherwise, thank you kindly. Too sweet of you. Neat. What do we get for that? Okay, a whole lot of craft materials. You like on my streams a bit. Aw, too sweet. Okay, making sure. So usually the active chatters like to buy the cards, but thank you very kindly for lurking. And especially thank you for the card pack purchase. My fat fucking tail is in the way. Did we get... How far away were we from the animated emote? Are we now on to... Refresh you. Oh yeah, we're close. Okay. That one's real close.
Got something. Heavy hitter.
Speaking of real close, do you see how close that was? Furak's Wraith right gauntlet was right on top of Revenant Neuroptic's blueprint. Wagging my finger at Warframe. Close, Warframe. You wanted to give me the other reward. Also, oh my god, yeah, wow, you do lurk. You've been lurking since like last year. First time message was all aboard. You've been chilling ever since. How sweet. Thank you, thank you. Please feel free to return to your lurk. Only acknowledge you when you wish to be. Come on, random buddy. I'm grinding Revenant. If you don't ready up, I'm gonna force it.
Finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
At least later Warframe grinds have a farmable currency and pity shop. These early ones, no. Yeah, this is nuts that like, at least for this one, literally the only way to complete it is to just get lucky during the drops. This really is gotcha gaming. Except you're actually just spending time just running the same mission again and again. What the fuck is that thing? Did you guys see that? It was like Grenier clipped in the floor and he looked like a turtle. He's just a little dude. Aw, thank you, World Eater. I'm glad you enjoy my streams. And you find me, Snek, the VTuber assassin, the person who decided to get into the entertainment industry via streaming and also kill other people for their own personal and financial gain, a kind-hearted person. I guess there's not a lot of options for that in this industry.
Incoming assault. Don't let
But
them
thank
dictate
you.
this territory.
Hey, listen, at least I am upfront about my evil deeds. Some of y'all might be able to argue about me in, like, Reddit threads. No, they're morally gray, morally gray. But they kill people. They kill other people who kill people. But they kill people for money. And they're a streamer, the most evil occupation of them all. Truly. Like, the ego you need to have to be a streamer, insane. Yes, me, am funny enough, entertaining enough, that people will flock to me and spend their precious time watching me play video games instead of playing video games themselves. It's me they'll choose. You kinda need me, ego. The anti-hero fits. I don't know about that. I heard there were no more heroes. Perhaps even no more heroes 2 or 3. Or perhaps there's even no more heroes that Travis will strike again. Hey gang, go play No More Heroes. Meanwhile, you playing Blooms and Lurkin. Hell yeah, which Blooms? Man, I thought I liked Blooms. You ever play Blooms with someone who's like super autistic about Blooms? It becomes, okay, I'm just gonna put down a banana farm and see how long it takes for you to notice that I have 15 banana farms.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint.
You're playing Deep Cock. Cock and Stone. Which one? The new roguelike one or classic Deep Cock? Also, I noticed we got a new guy. I wonder if the new guys... I do notice that the guy who took third last time is kind of just running off doing their own thing. What about the fourth person? We used to be a country. We used to be coordinated. No, fourth one's here. So that one over there is just kind of doing their own thing. AKA, I presume... Hey, I just wanted to do some open world stuff and I accidentally queued public. My bad. Oh well. Listen. Who amongst us hasn't accidentally queued up public matches? Heartbreaking. Socially awkward gamer accidentally queues into a public lobby. Too awkward to leave, so just sticks around, hoping the other people will leave instead or kick them. Nice. You and your partner have an ever-going on warm BTD6, seeing who can get the higher round of the first map. Every couple of weeks or so, one of y'all get higher. Nice! Who's currently in the lead? Classic Deep Cock. Have you played Rogue Trader? How is it? Or not Rogue Trader, that's a different game entirely. Rogue Core, that's the name of it. This question goes out to anyone in the chat. Gotta tap out. Take care, Philo. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. This goes for anyone. How is Deep Cock Rogue Core? It came out, and I feel like I just didn't hear much of it, which is crazy, because like it's a new Deep Rock game. You'd think you'd be hearing all sorts of talk about it. Also, big agree, Philo. After we took down that Thumper, I see exactly why you're a big fan of those. That's huge games.
With that last cache, you sent a message to this detachment.
That Thumper is insane games, especially for the things that you're going to be crafting here on Cetus.
I need you to recover a Grineer drone so that I can access its logs.
Where's the water I just fell into?
Is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Oranges.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy.
You tried using colors you don't usually. Yeah, you should keep using pink. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. At least I didn't get fall totally into the water. You're winning at 182. They're at 155. They're at 155 so far. At that point, it's just kind of like an endurance test, isn't it? Of like, who can bother to hey, I hacked a drone. Buddy, I can't swim, careful. It really is just an endurance test of who can just stick around and watch number go up the longest. Yeah, it's one way to pass the time against this drone. Yuri time! Hi, Kagemono. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? How you doing? Hi, welcome. Hope you've been sweat. Oh, fuck, it's on fire! And I have no energy. I now have energy. It's doing alright though, it's still above 80 HP. Have been so Kagemono, how you doing? Doing very fun. Glad to hear it. It's literally just sitting in ability spamming because UT gets to the point where you can place more. You can place any more monkeys down and the game runs at 3 FPS. Yeah, let's go! 5-stream streak! Pop off, gamer! What the fuck? He sent that drone flying. Oh, no, you don't. You send my drone flying, I send y'all flying.
I can use the clothes in this when you're
Breath of Eidolon ×5. Wonder what those are used for.
I was becoming restless.
all your work has led to this.
Final stage.
Targets spotted. Strike fast.
Please let this be the one. Come on, Revenant Neuroptics. I believe in you, Revenant Neuroptics.
I've located another massive enemies. Take the fight to them.
Alright, you got it, ma'am. Door stuck. Door stuck! I know it's crafting material. I'm just wondering what it's used for. I haven't seen anything that required its recipe yet. Emphasis on the yet. Do we have until the end of the month to hit the goals, like to get the new model for your mind is drawing a blank Coco? You feel awful for not remembering. For Peach. Well, Peach is getting herself a new model. That is my streamer friend. That is not one of the characters of the VSAA. Oh, hell yeah. No energy consumption and they cast faster? Fuck yes. Crossed arm SpongeBob meme. Dude. Fuck yes.
They won't be able to sustain these casualties much longer.
You do indeed have until the end of the month, aka next week. And mind you, actually, we might actually already be over the goal because a lot of team attacks were played. We just don't add team attacks to the goal until the end of the day, so I don't get confused and go, did I count that one yet? Did I add that to the counter yet? Because while that counter only automatically updates when Streamloots cards are purchased, I do go out of my way to manually update it for when someone leaves a tip on Streamloots or big YouTube super chats and also whatchamacallit, team attacks. Also, wow, this sure is nice that the enemies are all located outdoors in the open world and not in that fuck-ass little area past the cave behind the map.
Get over there and take them out.
And that's game. Come on, I already have that! Furax Wraith Right Gauntlet. Who's looking for some gauntlets? It is nighttime once again. Get to the objective. Players waiting for you. Who is waiting for me? Oh, was someone trying to go back to... I take it someone's trying to go to Ceres, huh? You know what? Fuck it. We'll reset it. Sure, why not? It'll at least open the party again. Sure, why not? Can't I just buy Revenant's P from Samaris? Oh wait, that's right. That requires dealing with Samaris. Soul Eater, Excalibur, Wind Face. Can I buy it from Samaris? Because I'd consider it. Anyways, let's also leave Ceres. Because I want to look at the thing that Anise sent me. I want to see the look Anise sent. I need like rank 3 Samaris. Well, that's Cephalon Suda who hates me, thankfully. You tried using colors you don't usually use. Oh my god, it's not pink! I have to be honest though, you're Loki. More like Luigi. I'm loving the pieces added, right? I like what I'm seeing, but I'm also like, that's denim blue and that's Luigi green. Luigi.
More for me.
I just go to the Strata Relay and I can find... Which relay would Cephalon Samaris be on? It has to be Strata, right? Because that's just Maru's Bazaar. Any relay. Got it. Understood. You're trying to do something camo themed because Loki has camouflage. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the issue with that is that you need like patterns and stuff to really sell the camouflage look. It's tough when you're only working with so many pieces. You know, cry emoji. Yo, Samaris, how we doing?
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
Probably I am fucking neutral. Holy shit. Research? Nope. I scan so many things though.
These can make you an even stronger.
Chroma, Haro, Limbo, Mirage, QR, LM, NOP. Nope. There's Titiana. There's Zaku. There's Yoreli. Damn. No, Revenant. Scan more. Yeah. Speaking of which, actually, since I'm here, I need... synthesis scanner. I apparently own 600 of these. I do not want to purchase... I do not wish to purchase 6,000 of them. That's so much. Hold on.
_O summons a darkie of a leg for Snek
That
VOD.
was really expensive. I don't remember this being that expensive. Yeah, alright. I'll buy 25. I have a lot, though. Thank you, Major Kusanagi. Thank you. Shout out to Major Kusanagi and all that lesbian sex she be having. You finish the quest and it makes it that Samaris only has main blueprints. Rip. So it's only in primary blueprints. It's not.
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
Because it's got the parts for a Lotta, but okay. No Revenant. Revenant needs to be earned. Or I could probably go to a shop. Syndicates, 𝐒𝐳𝐬, Aberrations. Now hear me out. What if... First of all, thank you for the egg. Look at her, so cozy. Marketplace. See, I'm in a weird position because to do this quest, I need to craft it. Warframes. But here, you can just buy the Warframe. And that's a problem because I'm not trying to do that. I could trade Rev's BP with someone in a relay. Warframe, blah, 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 blah. I mean, we could just keep doing it. It's just really unfortunate that I still haven't got it. I mean, I still need Iridite. To complete this quest, I need Iridite and I need one more Cetus Wisp. Hello, hi D-Girl, welcome for joining. How's it going? God bless late night F-slurs on your screen. Yeah, Jackie Sosa, what's good? What's poppin'? Welcome for joining F-slur. Hope you've been swell. Hi. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having quite a swell one myself. A niece has joined the squad. I hope you know what you signed yourself up for. Base frame BPs are not something that can be traded. You have 2 base Revenant Neuro BPs, but fucking rip.
How the children admire
the game has truly decided, no. You will do the bounties for this. You will keep grinding Call the Enemy until you eventually get Revenant Neuroptics. Listen, alright? It's because the fucking... It gave me the Furax Wraith Gauntlets twice. If it gave me anything else, I wouldn't be as, you know, disappointed. I want the Neuroptics. It gave me this. If I got like Swooping Falcon or something, I wouldn't feel as bad. But getting 2 of these? Fucked up, chum. Oh, the bounty's reset in 30 minutes. Shame, you know what else ends in 30 minutes? The stream. We have been grinding Revenant. You know what? Very fitting title. I did put grinding in the title after all. Built for grinding. I'm just built for grinding. What can I say? So of course the entire stream is nothing but grinding. You're adorable. Corvid, you might need to, 1, accept and then enter. There you go. But the stream just started. It started 3.5 hours ago. And listen, the sooner I end, the sooner I can go to bed. And the sooner I go to bed, the sooner I can wake up. And it's Rex and Furnace Day. Can you guys believe it? Rex and Furnace. Just...
Let's make this place as inhospitable as
possible. No, Rex and Furnace, 11 hours away. I'm so excited. Can you believe it? Rex and Furnace, 11 hours away. I can't wait. My ass is not playing it first thing in the morning. I'm downloading the update first thing in the morning. But my ass is not playing it first thing. For those who have not been here every time I mention it and don't know what Rex and Furnace is, good. Tune into stream tomorrow to find out. I promise you'll be greeted with a very unique and exciting stream. I promise it won't just be me playing COD Zombies because the new map comes out tomorrow. And not only is it the new map, it's also the finale to the COD Zombie storyline.
Despite our best efforts.
Unless they choose not to end it this year and decide to save the actual finale for the 20th anniversary. Even though a lot of people are kind of, even though it really looks like it's the finale, and that they might do something entirely brand new for the 20th anniversary when that rolls around. Can you guys believe it? Call of Duty Zombies is turning 20 in a few years. Is that fucking nuts? When you hear a game is 20, you probably think of like 2D platformers and what have you. Or like PS1 games. Nah, 20 means Call of Duty Zombies. Dentists say you've been grinding in my sleep. Not that kind of grinding! My dentists say I have amazing teeth, I think. Haven't been in a minute. But they've had nothing but good things to say every time I did. Happy birthday, Call of Duty Zombies! Nice callback. Granted, its 20th anniversary is, the COD Zombies 20th anniversary is in 2028. It is still a ways away. It's actually 18 this year. Call of Duty Zombies is now legal. Oh, do you want the rocket launcher? You can have it. I see you're using a very pink Warframe. 3 𝐉𝐨𝐫𝐞𝐤 tags. You know, not what we're doing, but like, fuck it. I will take this random person working on their little animal tags, and I'll take the rewards.
This Grineer detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults.
420 channel points, baby! Look at you go! That's a funny weed number. That's the good channel points.
Next, you attempt to
We sure the game isn't War Farm? It really might be War Farm. I mean, let's be honest, right? This is a part of the experience that I haven't been doing. Slash status effects and 1% life leech on all hits. Let's be honest. So the whole point of the Warframe streams is to experience just about everything Warframe has to offer, right? That's why I decided to start doing side quests instead of just gunning the main story. Because I'm like, no. As long as there is something that counts as a main quest to do, I'm gonna do it. And lo and behold, Warframe is making me experience part of the game that most players go through, which is run the same mission again and again until you get the part for the Warframe that you're trying to build. Keep running it back. Keep on running it. This really is just, I want my rocket launcher. Stop hacking. You know what? Fine. I'll adopt you just so I pick up the fucking rocket launcher. Not that I needed it. I could have let it sit on the floor, but I was being really stubborn about it. And it fucking despawned anyways. Awesome.
We're in. Take the resources. Grineer troops were
Well, we've been getting a good amount of 𝐼𝐴. That's nice. I remember using 𝐼𝐴 to rank up a faction. I think it was the
commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
What's my main faction? The red something. Anyways, I used 𝐼𝐴 to rank them up, and I only had like 2 at the time. And I went, fuck, 𝐼𝐴's used for other things, I think. And I just used all that I had. It was worth it, but like, I was like, damn. Yeah, it's fitting. Yeah, that music do be fit. Red Veil, thank you. This is what's playing, just trying to fucking... Songs that play when Warframe players think they're getting the drop they're looking for during the mission they're on. Oh, you think you're getting it now, are you? Do you think now you're getting that neuroptic? You fucking fool, you absolute buffoon. The slide never ends. We ain't done yet. Slide ain't done yet. Boom, 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 boom. Admittedly, I'll say, I didn't, despite how long we've been grinding at it, it didn't feel like 3.5 hours, you know? I mean, okay, to be honest, we do yap for like a full hour before stream starts. That is a problem. That is indeed a problem. I say problem as if like that's not the part of the stream that most people tune into that they really enjoy. But besides the point, where is...
That's it. The target's
got him.
For a fight. Make it their last.
Holy shit! Nice. What was it saying? Right. Despite even not counting the yapping, it doesn't feel like we've been playing Warframe as long. It's so easy to lose yourself and lose your time to this game. To the ultra rage bait method, farming in Warframe. I'm just fun to talk to, not to sit there and talk with no games going on. Aw, shucks. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad regardless of what I'm doing, y'all are enjoying what I'm doing. I'm gonna remember this. I'm keeping a tally. Keeping a tally when we stream Rex and Furnace tomorrow. Oh, fuck, we're doing caches again. The funniest part about caches is each time this objective has appeared, I haven't found one. I think that's one of them, but now that means, oh, I know what to look for. Like an orange box. So orange, like a little kitty cat. Shoutouts to 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 doing whatever the fuck they're doing over there. I appreciate all that they're earning me. Found one. Oh, it's the last one too.
With that last cache, you sent a message to
Hey, set us wisp. That means we can craft one of the revenant pieces. So even, I'm not going to put that evil out there because we're definitely getting the neuroptics this run. But even if I don't get the neuroptics, we can at least progress the questline a little bit by crafting one piece. The one piece! The one piece is real! Let's see. Just eliminate? That's easy. You should transfer your Star Wars, KOTOR, and KOTOR 2 games from your phone to your PS5. KOTOR's on the phone? I mean, you know, phones are capable of a lot of things these days. Being able to run KOTOR is not a surprise. It's the fact that KOTOR was, you know, ported to phones at all that kind of astonishes me. And Disney still canceled the remake. That's fucking crazy.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
That guy killed an animal. I know you're a sick killer, but did you have to kill that animal, you sick, twisted fuck? They got Subnautica on mobile? That's crazy. To my ass sitting on the fucking plane playing Subnautica mobile. Subnautica Go. just shoot him an Eidolon. He's just a little guy. Oh, that one's not mine. Never mind. Kill that thing. Kill that fucking thing. Beat it to death with hammers. Where the fuck are the so-called nearby enemies? There's no way it's actually this. I guess it was. Did my fucking rocket launcher disappear again? I really gotta stop summoning rocket launchers right under, Eidolon lures. We are sitting on 3 Eidolon lures. We have accidentally adopted 3 Eidolon lures in our attempt to just kill things. Oh, there's a hole underground. Your ass playing KOTOR 2 as a Jedi Master with a bronze and silver lightsaber. Are those even still canon? Are those colors still canon? No, I'm enchanting a bit. There's another VTuber you watch and they spent 2 hours talking with chat before actually playing the game. It's funny too because you can go back to earlier VODs and I used to like struggle with the yapping at the start of the stream. But it was something I felt that I needed to do and then I stopped doing it, right? I stopped doing the like just chat, like setting it to just chatting at the start and I would just set it to the game. But nowadays, I think we have a community have come along, come closer and just kind of got a lot more yappy. So it's a lot easier to just yap at the start instead of getting right into the game. Because, like, before, I remember seeing a thing, it's like, oh, you should always do, like, an hour of just chatting at the start of stream to bring in the most people, and I gave it a shot, and it felt very, like, forced. And it was rough. And nowadays, I'm like, oh, shit, fuck, I've been yapping. Oops, it's been a whole hour. We should probably play the game. Especially yesterday. Yesterday, I was like, if I don't stop yapping now, I know damn well, it's gonna be a minute. We're gonna be live a little later trying to finish Doom Eternal. The Ancient Gods, Part 1. Have I seen your server tag on Discord? I think I have, but I can't recall it off the top of my head. See you, Chudster. Yes and no, those lightsabers are still canon, but also not canon. You wish to put black lightsaber crystal where you get your personal kyber crystal in KOTOR 2. I don't know what that means. I only know KOTOR 1. So it's a literally yap. Real as fuck. Honestly, base as hell. You know, I'm just saying, the VSAA tag is also pretty base, but like, you know, if you gotta rep something else, I get it. Yap's pretty good. You bounce between tags. Bounce between these, buddy. Which I guess you do, because you just said you bounce between tags. You know, this is a cool arena. But I think this has been the most buttons this whole, like, kill 100 of these guys has been. Because it's so big, and we're looking for, like, one guy spawning every 8 miles. You wish you could bounce between them. I'm just saying, VSAA tag, a lot more likely. Which is not at all, but still, you can dream. Trying to get one for your Ruby server. Fun. Thank you, white boy. Tenna's like, this show's going on a little bit too long. How about I provide some entertainment? Fucking more Cetus Wisp. God damn it. Squad-a-la. I'm gonna fucking blow my shit smooth up. Okay. Run it back. It's still at the end of stream. Run it back. So what I think would be kind of cool to at least happen is when I have enough crafting materials for all three, it drops me the Revenant, and then I craft them off stream, and then next stream, we go live and we finish with this quest. That's what you say every morning. Which part? The fuck? I hope you mean the squad-a-la. We're off. Not I'm about to blow my shit smooth. So like, okay. I know there's actually no lore reason at all for why you get the rewards. It is just what it is. But if it's 𝐒𝐽 giving me the fucking reward... Oh, does 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 want to go home? 𝐒� is left squad. Did the fucking call the enemy? Revenant Neuroptics blueprint. Revenant Neuroptics blueprint. Hey, they're all Neuroptics. Fucking awesome. Let's do it. Wait, we can just do assassinate the commander. When I have work, when I have the day off, I say bitches love. Bitches love my stash. When I have to clock into work, I say, I'm gonna do it. The Ancient Gods 2 stream is Friday, right? You unfortunately can't make it to that one. You'll be out with your partner. You'll at least have the weekend to watch it. Not like I'll be streaming on Saturday or Sunday.
Nuclear bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to dinner. Make him go away, yeah?
𝐒𝐽 is right. We must create chaos to draw this Grineer commander into an open...
Bitches love my cannons. Oh, I know bitches love my cannons, that's for sure. I come equipped with some ballistics.
Is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
He won't be there to simp for Hayden. We kind of killed his ass super hard, so it works out for the best. It's fine. After Dark Ages on... Or not Dark Ages Friday. After Ancient Gods on Friday, it's Dark Ages on Monday. So you can at least catch part 1 of that. I'm gonna try and do literally Dark Ages Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I want to try and fit all of Doom into the month of August. And I know to get that done, gang, I am placing down a Lock Surge right here if you need it. Secondary weapons deal critical damage. Awesome. Not that awesome, because my secondary kind of sucks. But anyways, I'm hoping to have all of Dark Ages done. Have all of Doom done before August comes to an end. And to do that...
Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy...
I gotta schedule as much Doom as possible.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
You don't think anyone cannot love my cannons? Thank you, thank you. God, I'm still thinking about that art done by 𝐒𝐬 They just completely found me by chance, bookmarked me because they loved my design, and then just decided to draw. But what if they whipped their titty out though? And it's so fucking good. They made my face so fucking pretty.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Their comms just lit up. They're not happy.
He might be dead, but you can still pretend his hot smexy face is there. True, if he's not on screen, you don't have to see the ugly Seraphim variant of him. You can just pretend the real one's there.
Of the commander's camp, liberated from him. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Hello, you are going to drop. You are going to drop my Revenant Neuroptics. Thank you.
Captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Bonus, keep control above... Keep a control level above 50%. You got it, boss mom. The better I do, the better rewards I get, right?
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Who the fuck is capturing animals? Like how that guy's still here, talking about his animals, even though the person we were doing quests with is no longer around. Ugh. Hey, rude ass. Rude, 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 rude. Damn, pop off gamer, you're getting him. Give me a second, Grenier. Okay, enjoy that, Grenier. Oh, he was shot down by the fucking hammer and dawn. Fuck! I forgot to play the Gears of War beta. Is that still going on, or is that over? That was a week ago. I totally forgot to install that. I blame my friends playing Warframe non-stop. Whoa! Fujo glasses shows just in time so I could watch the explosion happen. And that one. I hear Grenier, but I don't see Grenier. Oh, Grenier. That's not a Grenier. That's just an Eidolon lure. Clear the remaining enemy. Are there any remaining enemies? Or is the game just being confused by the Eidolon lures?
Captured the camp.
There we go.
Has retreated to a new position.
No standing gain. Daily limit reached. Exactly. I'm not here for the standing. I'm here for the neuroptics. Hand them over. Put the fucking neuroptics in the bag. Do you see my serious shades of seriousness? I'm so serious here. Hand them over.
Find it and hack it.
Glad you're having fun with your cards. I really gotta get to work on some concepts I have for new ones. It's just like, fuck. I got so many, it's like, ah shit, I gotta get back to editing clips again. I need to get back around to recording a new... I might do that tonight. If I hover over my Discord with my IRL buddies, and they're playing fucking... They're still in Warframe, I'll just record a new ASMR. I'll get some footage for the new ASMR clip. And if I could record in the same night, that'd be huge. But I need to definitely get to work on that. What the fuck? Well, you're not what I want. Oh god, I don't know what we're looking after because we have so many fucking... Did our thing bug out? There's a symbol here. I don't know what that means. There's an Eidolon lure over there. I presume that's an Eidolon lure. Hack the drone. Are you moving now? No, that's the lure. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's where we're taking ally ping. Got it. You know what? I was thrown off because there was a yellow ping on the defense ping made me think it was an Eidolon lure. Thank God y'all had that. Riven Silver. Huge, I guess. Dark Ages levels are long, and there's 26? But you're sure I can fit it all in August. Okay, it's 26. Does that include... Is it fucked up that I can't think of the phrase counting or not counting without thinking of gunshot neck boy? Anyways. Does that include DLC levels, or is it 26 stages without the DLC? I don't remember it looking that long.
But first, I from the guards.
Including Revelations. Okay, that's not that bad then. If that's including Revelations, 26 levels total. We can presume, if it's like Eternal, and one level takes about an hour, that's 4 levels a day, 4, 8, 12, 16 in the first week. 20, 24. Yeah, we could do that in 2 weeks. We could totally do that before August comes to an end. You kidding me? Probably not, actually. That's doable. That's doable. Especially if the finale to Dark Ages, I make a bit of a longer stream. We fit like 5 levels in there instead. That's totally doable. My problem comes with the fact that there's a whole post-game for Dark Ages. And the post-game for Revelations could take a minute. Lock Surge next to the computer. Think of the post change. Your 420 channel points! They're down to what? 80? 120? I'm stupid, I can't do math. I mathed in the wrong direction, but still. You would use your channel points to change my pose to get me to point at my tits? You're too kind, too kind. There, I'll point to where you should be looking. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your reward. What the fucking hammer at dawn again? Do I remember Zemos from Saints Row the Third? There we go, baby! Revenant Neuroptics caned. Fucking finally. Let's get out of here.
The commander is in the area. Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Teddo.
I mean, let's still kill him. That's actually really funny that we got the Neuroptics before the commander dropped. Might as well, right? Yeah, we might as well kill him. We might as well finish the job. A little victory lap. Kill the guy. I'm gonna be so honest, it dropping made me think that was the final mission. I thought rare rewards were saved for the final round only. Which means we had insanely bad luck getting all our rewards at the very last mission. And not anywhere prior. Holy fuck. Boom, boom, boom. You're already looking at it. No pointing needed. But it does make it a little bit hotter, doesn't it? The sort of like, I know where those eyes are going. And I approve. Revelations post-game made you want to slam your balls between 2 cinder blocks. I slammed my testicles in between the cinder blocks. Ow! You got it done and it turned out real fun and challenging experience, but man, was it hard. Like my penis that I slammed in the car door. What's a cool dog? Dog named Opportunity. And he's knocking. See you later, Grenier. You survived that? Oh, no, you didn't. That's just your corpse flailing about.
That's it. The target's come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Has he? Oh, this will be easy. You're gonna regret that! And he regretted it. Swooping Falcon. The other rare reward. I'm gonna be so mad if I leave and somehow my 𝐒𝐤 manages to steal my fucking neuroptics from me. I don't remember if it's possible or not, but I'm gonna crash the fuck out if it is. It would be really funny and a great way for her to establish herself as a bigger threat than my previous 𝐒𝐳𝐤, who was like, mine, mine, all mine. And he would kind of steal my chewed gum that I stuck in the trash, you know? It's like, yeah, okay, buddy, I don't really care about that, so... You're so golden and pregnant. What an odd thing to say. It just came over me. But besides the point, if my 𝐒𝐳𝐤 manages to, Anise is stuck outside. Yo, check this out. Is that tough or what? You see that? That's pretty tough, isn't it? I think it's pretty tough. Oh my god, you have that one equipped. Nice. Oh, hey, we got 12 iridite. I wonder if that's enough to get the rest of it built. I'm curious, how much stone? Whoa, you're so fucking red. Do you see that, Warframe? Dude, I need that Warframe bad. I know we always talk about Warframes. I know we always talk about a Warframe's ass, but like, that is one busty Warframe. Why has that robot got such huge tits? I need her. 21,000 and 2,200. And to rank up, I have none of these. Fish scales. That's so Black Widow coded. White Among Us gay sex. White Among Us gay sex. Cora Prime. I know Rox has her, which is fitting because hot as hell. Huge rack. Very fitting for Rox. Warframes. Aw, man! 34 out of 50 iridite.
Bullet_O gets to enjoy the feel of fat.
I can't build all of them, but we can start with this one. Ah. Okay. Thank you. I know. I'm so excited to finally get this started. 12 hours! Alright, well, I'm definitely going to get started on that one then. And then to do this one, I need iridite, which is found on the plains of Eidolon, which realistically, I'm just going to hunt those big fat guys. And I want to kill them. That'll deliver me more of that, and then we can build that. I can't fucking believe that Warframe tricked me into doing bounties to farm for Warframe drops. The frame itself is 3 days. Listen, I'm just saying, when we did the quest for Limbo, it took half an hour to do Limbo's quest, and every single one of Limbo's parts, including Limbo himself, took 1 minute to build. I thought Quest Essential Warframes were free and easy. Alright, let's call it. Definitely didn't go into the marketplace to look up Cora Prime. Okay, wait, holy shit. Which Cora do I get? They're kind of all hot. Oh my god! Damn, I didn't realize she had tummy too. What is this one? Are these all Cora? Nova, Mithra skin, Garuda, Tengushin skin, Cora Miyabi skin. Okay, well, they're all busty, but I see that specifically... Can you not purchase Prime? Is Cora Prime not available for purchase? Do you have to earn Cora Prime? I mean... Okay, but admittedly, the Miyabi skin is really hot. That one's really cool. But the other one's got a push-up bra and chest harness. I said it myself because everyone is bound to have a Limbo stage. Yeah. Also, this helmet fucking rules. I love the knives coming out of it. This one being all flowers and shit. That's really cool. Oh, come on, let me spin you around like normal. She is for real! Prime Frames are only purchasable for about 3 or so months after release. Any other time, they have to be Resurgence and cost Royal Aya. RIP! Damn, thought my ass could sneak one. I guess Rox was probably gifted it. Or somehow found some way to grind it out. Still though, sexy Warframe. Okay, now I'm actually calling it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And thank you for the observation, Iba and Bullet Bowl. Well then. Alright, that's gonna do it for me today. Let's thank some people, shall we? For starters. Bum 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 bum. Also, Bullet Bowl, I don't know if you know this, but if you have a card you don't like, at the top of the page, when you go to my card packs, there's a little icon with a diamond next to it. You can click on that to destroy cards you don't want and get crafting materials to make cards you do want, since this is your first time using them. So you can totally just craft a bunch of the ones that you personally prefer. Though play around, see what you like. Hello! Hi, Pachi. Looking for joining. What's poppin'? Thank you for popping on in. That's really cool. You're welcome. I know, it's kind of like hidden away so most people don't see it. Alright. Speaking of thank yous and card packs, thank you to Bullet Bull for the 10 card pack purchases. Much appreciated. And then over on Twitch, thank you to Prophet Theta for the follow. Oh. That's a whole lot of clapping. You know what, my beautiful wife? I will consider it. No guarantees, though. I don't want to get pregnant. But you're welcome to try. Anthony1112, think of the 5-stream streak with the Outlaw Chaos emote. Yogi Bear 135, think of the 25-stream streak. Peach, thank you for the gifted sub. Cyan Sniper, thank you for the sub. Chiefy, thank you for the raid. Maya Ayano, thank you for the raid as well. And the follow. 𝐾𝐞𝐤, thank you for the follow. Stitches, thank you for the 190 stream streak with the message 190. Moody Malamute, thank you for the resub at 4 months with the message. I walked in the living room today and I asked my housemates, hey, who ordered a pizza? When someone said a pizza, I said, yeah, a piece of this day. I am now being evicted. Deserved, but thank you for the resub at 4 months anyways. Quinn says, thank you for the purple team attack. Thank you for the 2 purple team attacks. Thank you for the links. Thank you for the red team attack. Alice the Hybrid, thank you for the follow. Anise, thank you for the 190 stream streak with the message. The gods decided the my streak milestone hit during Wednesday, so it is fate. Yo, Yume! It's a little later in the queue, but I'll let you skip the line because thank you for the 70 stream streak. You've surpassed the funny number. You have indeed surpassed funny number. You've ascended into 70. Blessings be upon ye. Eclipse, thank you for the raid. Kagemana, thank you for the 5 stream streak. And with those team attacks, we add that to our counter. We're currently sitting at 409. So 409 plus 15 brings us to 424, which means bingo. Coco model remake is now the next goal. And as it stands, only quick maths, 76 card packs, and we reach the goal. Once we hit 50 on the goal, boom, Coco gets their model remake. After that, everything is just bonuses. AKA, once again, a reminder, if every bonus is hit, that means everyone on the team battle gets their emote animated. But alright, looking good. Halfway through the month and almost getting her to that full 500. They're definitely getting that model, that's for certain. Every member of the VSAA will have a new look. Looking forward to it. The real question is, who's going to be done first? Monica, Coco, or outfit 3 of me? We'll see, we'll see. Till then, though, let's find someone to raid out to. You've once again forgotten which team has a dink-donk. That's Red Team. Red Team's got dink-donk, dink-donk, dink-donk. Though honestly, I also really want dink-donk. So if dink-donk doesn't get made, but we get close to the bonus goal, I might commission it anyways. But that's only depending on how close we get after we reach the Coco goal. Which, to be fair, I'm looking at it, the bonus goal is only 550, so not that bad. Anyways, let us see who is live tonight. Who is receiving my poompies? Think of the Hatsune Miku fat fuck. Bum bum tick dum bum 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 bum. Let's go send some love. We're talking about models. Let's send some lovin'. We got some lovin' last night, so let's pay it forward and send some lovin' to my future model sibling, Vixen VT, who's currently doing some Fallout 76. And if you could help her out, she's also aiming for YouTube partner for YouTube ups how many watch hours you need. So if you can open the stream on YouTube and watch there, that'd be a big help. Otherwise, stick around, get cozy. She's doing some Fallout 76, shrimply fishing. So this should be a good time. Let's do... We're gonna do shakies. We're gonna fucking spam shakies because of how much fucking time it took to grind all 3 Revenant parts. Granted, we did it all in a single day. One session was a full Revenant grind sesh. Granted, I'm still not done because I need the parts. I'm still missing a few parts, but otherwise, looking good. Alright, that'll be it for me tonight. You take care and have a good one. Till next time, Poompies. Bye-bye.
All the time.